You tossed me like a stone. You swept me off my feet. I can't feel my bones. I still count the days. You swept me off my feet. I keep going high, she keeps going low. Something feels wrong right now, I know. Something feels wrong. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. You played me like a game. You told me it was fine, but I could feel the pain. It's been so many days, I still feel the pain. I still feel the pain. I keep going high, she keeps going low. Something feels wrong right now, I know. Something feels wrong. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I still count the days. I still feel the pain. You don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. I won't wait for you, 'cause you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. I keep going high, she keeps going low. At the end of the day, she's gone. But you don't wait for me, 'cause I keep breathing fire. And you keep telling lies. Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'm a drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, got a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. 'Cause I just wanna see the light.
Hello, everybody. It's Thursday. Oh, welcome back to an African adventure with 11 arrows in Namibia. Coming up today on an African adventure, we actually won the bloody Namibian Cup at the end of the last stream. 7-3 was the final score. We were 3-1 down with 15 minutes to go. We took it to extra time and then scored 4 further goals in extra time. It was the lucky bit of M's hood in my cupboard that did it for us. We now have to try to side a team that is going to allow us to compete in a continental competition. Walter van Wyk is coming back to the club. Goodman Saib is going to be back for a second season on loan. All that and more coming up today on an African adventure. You love to bloody see it, chatto. Right then. Ooh, how's it going, friendos? Vyke is coming home. Hell yes. Cue Matto face. Hell yes. Who makes them? Well, I make them, but it's not like I do it from scratch. I think there's always been this misconception about my intros that I make those from scratch. Believe me, if I could make those from scratch, I'm in the wrong job, essentially. So there's a website called Video Hive. This is actually quite a useful thing if you are a content creator and you might not know about this. Video Hive. You can get sort of templates that they don't look like that, but they look similar to that. And you can then, if you have enough After Effects ability, you can sort of make them look how you want, which is basically what I do with the intro. So I take a template that kind of looks vaguely like what I want, and then I edit it to make it look exactly like what I want, which is what we've done there. Oh, it's the dead cat what did it. It really was, though.
Oh,
like,
this isn't where I parked my car.
we were 3-1 down, and then I put the dead cat thing, which is literally just a bit of M's hood, on my shoulder, and we scored 6 goals after that point. I'm just saying. Oh, my goodness. Right. Let me just have a little sip of my pink drink. Oh. So, first piece of news, and this is the good news, the very good news, is that, where is he? Goodman Somayeb is back. I mean, he's never actually left, as it goes, but I decided I'd try and extend his loan. Now, it said that they were reluctant to let him leave. You know, the usual bullshit. I just put it in anyway, said star player, and bam, he agreed to it. He's going to be back for a second season at the club. And, well, you all know about Goodman. Man scored, I think, in the cup final, as well as scoring the winning penalty in the semi-final, thanks to Walter van Wyk, obviously. Oh, dear. The snow leopard's still here. It's all good. Also, I was looking at some stats about our performances with and without water, it is absolutely outrageous. We got 36 points from our first 16 games. We then got 14 points from our next 14 games. If we'd have had, and those are with and without water. So without water, it was like 2.25 points a game. And without water, it was 1 point a game. If we'd kept him for the full season and carried on that same PPG, we'd have come second and had 68 points. It's absolutely mad. So, we're in the Afropa League, as we're calling it, because it makes way more sense and people know instantly what I'm saying when I say it, rather than the CAF Confederation Cup, which could literally be anything as it goes. I'm warning about the Afropa League. Uh-oh. Either get the best teams in the continent or dog shit team. Yeah, I know. It's actually kind of nuts. Everybody goes into the preliminary round, as far as I can tell. So we could get the second or third place team from, like, Ghana or Egypt or something, or we could get the Lesothan runner-ups or cup winners. So it is complete pure luck as to how this could possibly go, which actually arguably could favor us in a way, because if we do get a bit of good luck, then it kind of goes both ways for us. So transfers, obviously the transfer budget, we have to kind of just ignore this at this point. This will go down a bit because firstly the board adjusted our wage budget, which shaved 500 quid off of our deficit, but in addition to that, we've got a lot of players leaving at the end of the month as well, so that should bring it down a little bit as well. So firstly, how is everybody today? I hope you're all well. I'm a Chad fan. We want Chad win. Well, Chad can win. So I wonder who won the Chadian League, actually. I'm curious now. You got me thinking. Not quite sure. Wait, what? Is Chad his middle name? Ah, Mercado. Right. Okay, fair enough. Let's try again. Come on, I want the country. Give me the... Really? Come on, game. Nations. There we go. Good lord. It shouldn't be that difficult to find Chad. So the Chadian Premier Division was won last year by Fula Edifice. Edifice. That's a name and a half. But that doesn't mean we'd face them. So technically, if we were to be in the AFCON thing, it would actually be most likely either against Ascot or potentially... yeah, Ascot. It's Royal Ascot, of course. Ascot Chad. Oh, it's AS Cotton. Hang on. Isn't that a Tunisian team? Or a Cote d'Ivoire team? I swear. Hey, Dirk. Hey, Roger Hart. Fila Orifice. Good old Fila Orifice. Hey, Niall. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think Twitch notifications went out a bit horrendously today, because I didn't get a notification that my own stream had started until like 8 minutes after I went live. So, bravo, Twitch. Carry on. You do you, buddy. Dan, thank you for the 5 bits. How's it going? Right. Dan, what do you think of the new Fulham kits? I'm curious for your opinion on the new Fulham kits, because I have my own opinions on them, but I want to see what yours is first. It means building, does it really? Oh, yeah, I was thinking of Orifice. See, if they were Orifice... Oh, is it Cameroonian? I knew I'd heard of them before. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I knew there was a team called Cotton Sport. I just couldn't remember who it was. Always my favourite Chad. Well, thank you. I am somewhat Chad-like. Right. So I think what we're going to do on Matt Grimes... Well, I don't know. I'm more interested in Swansea fans' opinions on Matt Grimes, to be honest, because I have no real reference point. I've never really watched him play. So if there's any Swansea fans about, what do you think about Matt Grimes? Because I know we've been heavily linked with him. I'll be honest with you, Dan. I really wish the logo on the home kit wasn't coloured. I wish it was black and white, because it would suit the kit way better. I really like the dark black logo on the second kit more for some reason. It just seems to suit the style better. Snoopy Luca, thank you for the 7-month resub, my friend. How's it going this morning, buddy? It's lovely to see you. Way better than having a betting company on it. Agreed. And maybe it will grow on me. I don't know if I like the old school stripes. It reminds me of Berbatov a little bit from the old school days. Like a baseball shirt, it does, doesn't it? You're from Ghana. Wow. Thank you. Welcome aboard, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Last note. Oh, my God. That Lazio shot was... I've never seen anything like that. I thought it was going to fuck us, honestly. The badge is black and white already, but the logo of the sponsor, I mean, it's like multicolored. So it stands out quite a lot, really. I don't know. Areola. Oh, Areola was part of... Areola won so many points for Fulham last season. It's outrageous. Gonna get it? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe get on sale at some point. A spreadsheet. That's true. If it looks like a spreadsheet, I'm basically in at this point. Hey, Sikula. Oh, my goodness. Who is the sponsor? I actually can't remember. It's World something or other. Dan will know. If I was to get a kit, it would be the away kit. Hey, Fredster. This is where Fred's about to make a comment about my... Oh, what was it? My shirt. Everton champions, I know. African Europa League. So, well, we've decided to call it the Afropa League because it makes more sense to us now. Nicholas in London. West Ham, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I just don't see any chance of Jack Grealish moving to City. I just really don't see it personally. But hey, we'll see. It's not. No, it was Bet Victor, and now it's World Mobile. I don't even know who they are. So one thing I'm going to do first, while we talk about this, actually, is I'm going to do the scout reports, the team reports rather, for the other teams that we did last season, to see if there's any like players that might come on loan to us, essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Jarv, thank you for the follow, man.
Yeah,
And also
really,
Zane
nice.
Magnon, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that one in the intro there. Right, let me just get some of these going in. Blue Waters, the shopping centre boys. Yes, lads. It's not so good when you only have 2 scouts. It's going to take us a little while. Hey, Snoopy Looper. You're the lurking while working. Hey, I imagine a lot of people are. The arrows have been genuinely pointing in the right direction. Well, sort of. Cup-wise they are. League-wise they were on a bit of a downward haul. In fact, I worked out that had we played the full season with our sort of form from the moment Walter left, we'd have survived relegation by 3 points. We were literally like a relegation performing team for the rest of the season after Walter left us. From Malta, nice. You might be, I would say the only Maltese, but I don't think you are actually. We've had Maltese viewers before, which is kind of mad, actually. I love the fact that there's such a huge variety in the nations people are from that watch the streams. It's kind of nuts. We've got, like, I swear we have a viewer that's from Nepal, like a regular as well, which is just insane. I don't even know what time it is in Nepal right now. I can't imagine it's super early. Finances are not good. Finances are not good. Not wearing my very luxurious Roma shirt. This is true, because I wore it in my OTI video yesterday, which I regretted because we were basically rooting against Roma the entire time. So it looks a bit weird that I'm sat there going, oh, Roma, I hope you lose, while wearing a Roma shirt. But hey, I don't have a Sassuolo shirt yet. It was either buy a Sassuolo shirt or fix the power steering pump in my car. And, well, sadly, the car had to come first on that one. But nevertheless, that is now fixed. My car troubles are a thing of the past, Chatto. I know you're all waiting with bated breath about that one. Whereas the cat's in the wardrobe. Waiting for the next cup final, for when we'll pull the cat out of the bag again, literally. Right, we'll get these in. And I can just remember where we got to. And we'll also wait for the 2 teams that get promoted as well. Don't know who they'll be. Probably the same ones that went down last year. And then after that, we'll, yeah, see if there's anyone worth loaning off them. You never know. Maybe they got a big young talent that we can... That's all of them. Cool. Nice. He's the Viking. Damn right. Gives lots of immigrants to the tax laws. Yeah, I imagine it's a bit like Jersey in that way. What is the situation in Malta? Is it actually a tax haven? Oh, big Pogs in the house. You love it. There's no info on World Mobile. Ooh. Is it going to be like Rich Energy, where it's just like a pyramid scheme or something? Only if you're at the gym at the moment. Hey, maybe I'm at the gym, Fred. Did you think about that? This is my gym. It's a mind gym. I don't get a lot of exercise. Can you tell? No, the shirt will still be green. So Sassuolo have been given essentially a... I guess, special dispensation, I guess, to be allowed to wear their own colours. Imagine. Yeah, this is the final season in Namibia. Once we qualified for the Afropa League, we decided that it'd be a good idea to do one more season, because it'd just be cool to play in it. So, what I'll do is the same thing we've done last time, really. Oh, dear. Only a couple of years, though. What? Sorry, I've lost my train of thought there. That's my bad. Hey, what's up? I do want to get a Sassuolo shirt, though, because they actually do personalized shirts, which is pretty sick. So I actually could get one with Dinko Pavlic on the back, which would be pretty sick. But it would be like 80 euros, which, admittedly, is nowhere near as expensive as the car. So they banned green in the... I actually don't know the reasoning, honestly, Fred. All I've seen is people complaining about it, which I believe is correct. I didn't, Inferno. My leg is still absolutely... So my leg has now turned to just pure soreness as a result of all the twitching for like 3 days straight. It's now just kind of recovering from it. It doesn't twitch anymore, but now it's like outrageously sore. So I'm going to try and get a run in on Saturday morning before stream, because I'm desperate to do it, because it's... I've never had such like issues with my left leg. Clashes with the grass. Right. Does it though? Like, does it really? It sounds like bullshit to me, personally. I just... Like... People have been playing in green shirts for 100 years and no one's really complained about it until now. So it's kind of nuts, isn't it? Oh, like people said that and I was like, I just don't believe it. But apparently that is the case. Absolutely outrageous. But yeah, because the Nero Verdi have got black stripes in their shirts, they should be all right. If Swansea let us have Matt Grimes for 4 million, then honestly, I would be so pissed off. I'd be annoyed for you, honestly. I would be annoyed for Swansea if that was to happen. So what I'm going to do... Wait, who's he leaving to? With any player like this, I'm just going to try and see if we can loan them. Just because. Right, okay, that's fine. Those ones we can't. But anyone who's even up for debate will still put a loan bid in just to see if it works, because that's the cheapest way of us fielding our squad next season, really. Andy Isaacs. I don't know if we really need him, but could be worth a punt. No. They're probably going to be pretty dodgy about that. Color blindness. But then why not ban red shirts too? Surely red and green is the issue, right? I don't know. I understand, obviously, there's an element of accessibility is always important, but I feel like there's a tipping point there where it starts to be like, okay, but if you're asking a club who's got hundreds of years of history of a certain thing to just go, actually, no, you don't count anymore, it just feels like they're probably using the colorblindness thing as more of a, like a kind of a veneer of respectability on it than the actual reasoning, because I heard it was something to do with sponsors as well. Shut this one. Now you're talking. Let's get going. Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe they should change the color of the pitch then, eh? See, this is the thing. I'm not super, like, clued up on the way that color blindness actually works, so I'm just talking complete bollocks most of the time, so thank you for calling me out on that. All I know is, all I'd heard... Oh, wow. Oh, it's because he's on a youth contract. I don't think we're going to be able to get many of these guys at all. Particularly not him, because he's a right back. And I would never. So Lisa Swallow. I just... God. Rob, are you trying to get banned? Green been banned in China? I don't know. But honestly, that would probably be the dumbest reason. But honestly, I wouldn't put it past football. Like, I mean, let's face it. This is a sport that tried to have a Super League recently, so I wouldn't put anything past them at this point. Black Africa. Let's see if they got any good under 21s. I mean, they do, but like, unless he's got outright. Tell you what, boys. Tell you what. Because you can't loan him because he's got a youth contract, isn't it? I think they should all be forced to play on clay pigeon. Clay. Chat, I'm going to just say it now. I think they should all be forced to play on clay pigeons. What I meant to say was they should be forced to play on clay pitches, but I would much rather see them play on clay pigeons. They're just not allowed to wear boots. They have to have, like, clay pigeons attached to their feet at all times and just slide across the pitch. Very base take. Thank you. This is the kind of hot takes you're here for, no doubt. Oh, dear. Honestly, have they even put out an official reason other than the grass thing? Because if it is that, then that's just the dumbest thing. Yeah, who needs grass? Grass is for losers, man. Play in the mud, boys. Yeah, they're not allowed to be green clay pigeons. It's very important. Wouldn't want to confuse anybody now, would we? Right, what about Blue... Oh, he's really old, though. See, look, they've been doing the same thing we are. Blue Waters have been absolutely spamming the loan market. Okay. They're claiming to ban green jerseys for television audience because they do not want the viewers to confuse the player jerseys with the colour of the pitch, therefore creating a camouflage. I just don't... This feels like one of those things when YouTube come out and say, hey, we're making this horrendous change that no one asked for, but we've consulted with creators, and everyone's like, which creators? And then they don't name anybody. It just sounds like one of those things where they say, after consulting with the community, hey, here's a thing no one asked for. I don't know. That smells like bullshit to me. Just away, kids. Huh. It gets weirder and weirder. I mean, to be fair, apparently there are clay pitches in some of the African leagues, which I'm looking forward to potentially playing on at some point. Hello, Alf. How's it going, man? Clay pigeons actually sounds like the type of club that we could come up against. I don't know. Sand pitches would be cool. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care that much. It's just a really strange thing to see. Jevs TV, thank you for following, man. Futsal. Futsal's fun, though. Like, it's just such a weird, cool sport. It's like football light, is the best way to look at it. So we've got like a 2-month break. Our preliminary round game. Oh, dear. What on earth? Oh, damn. We did not need that, did we? Weird the way you said weirder. What did I say? No package. No, we'll probably have our package. We're probably going to need a package. What I might do, though... I mean, this one is basically the same as that one, except it costs like a third of the price. There's basically Premier Division and lower divisions, and this one's just Namibia. Like, where else are you going to be looking that costs an extra £11,000 a season? I've got to know. Like, what are you doing with your time? Hey, Jebs. Or should I say hola? How's it going, man? Sorry, I know very little Spanish. Kiribati have sand pitches. Do they really? Well, I guess my Kiribati road to glory now. What? No marks? Okay. Well, the thing is, half apparently there's no seeding, so we could draw anybody, literally anybody in that round. Essentially, anybody that's in it. Package reduction. You'll have to see it. Civics are a bit poggers, aren't they? Hot damn. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try and loan their players. You never know. They might be silly enough to let. I just want to see one that gives me the chance to negotiate. He has a very long name. Oh. I mean, let's face it, he was probably their top scorer last season. But sorry? The draw isn't until August, I don't think. It starts really late. Okay. We're doing the star player thing as a way of convincing them. Surely not. And he's Comoran. Oh, look, it's Pat Nevin. Go on, Pat. What are you saying? Oh, Pat can't come. Not really, Owen, no. But we may as well at this point. To be fair, they are the best side in the league. So because of the horrendous sort of, like, disparities in this league, it's the best we can really do. Reggie, what are we saying, Reggie? Go on. Do you want to come on loan for a bit? Okay. Why are they letting us loan their players? Where did we come? We came 6th last year, but we won the cup. Yeah, Van Dijk is back. Or he isn't back yet, but he's going to be back. We've signed him permanently now. So no more loan bullshit. Which is good. Yeah, imagine if we did find an actual, like, proper wonder kid. Some of these guys are a bit old. And we already have Walters. We don't need any lefts. Wow, look at this. Look how old Civic's squad is. Yeah, Manchester United MacGyver is still knocking about. I might try and sign him again. What about this? Hey, he's going as well? What about George Benjamin? Or Jorge Benjamin, I guess. No, we can't because he's too young, isn't he? Yeah, we've got a couple of randoms that are signing for us too. I'll actually show you in a sec. 41-year-old right back. Well, I mean, he's instantly... No, come on. Chat. Like, could anyone point out why exactly we wouldn't sign this guy? I would love to know if anyone has a clue as to why I would not be interested in signing this guy. I'll give you a clue. It's not his age. He's 6'1" though. Oh yeah, it's definitely the acceleration. Morning, Dale. Convert him into a left back. Do you know what? There's that saying about how you can't teach an old dog new tricks, and I think he might be the definition of that. Oh, it would make... You say that, Elliot, right? But I honestly believe that you could turn this team that we're currently managing into a league-winning side in about 5 years. Didn't we try to sign Papama before? The reason I'm just going on a punt on these guys is because if they're free players, then literally there is no downside to us having them because we can have a 99-man squad. There is literally no downside. Oh, should we try to get Victory Hubert? Go on, Hubbers. Yes. Most of these guys will say no, but it would be quite funny if Civics, the league champions, just... Oh, no, sorry, second place team just lent us their entire squad. Oldest active player. Good question. For this league, he absolutely is. Also, Owen, how are you, man? It was good to see you back in the server, man. I hope you're doing well. Right, let's... yeah, we'll just... Hang on, I'll just adjust it by... Obviously, oldest active player is going to be a bit weird because obviously it's only the ones that I can see. And I can't... Actually, I can do that. That did not change it at all, did it? Right? I thought as much. See, oldest active player is... Oh, wait, hang on. Firstly, Gianluigi Buffon. Still playing. Oh, that sucks to hear, man. I hope you feel better soon, honestly. Social media, I quit it, essentially, about 2 years ago, and my life was a lot better for it, honestly. So he's still playing. That's the thing. New season starts in July. I actually don't know. It's weird, Elliot. I think it's because you can make such a huge difference with a very small amount of changes. Like, to give you an idea, a single player in our squad last season made us go from having 36 points in 16 games to being stolen off us and then getting 14 points from the next 14 games. That was one player losing. I can't believe Buffon's still playing and still has another year left on his contract. He's going to go on forever, isn't he? There's also this guy, Frothy, who is another real player. Just snapped in the range to... Oh, shit, that sucks, man. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I was nearly hit by a flying trampoline while I was out running? Like, it just blew across a main road. Oh, okay. Right, fair one. Well, regardless, man, I hope you take the time and start to feel better, dude. You know we're all here for you. Yeah, literally. I only have Facebook, so I can use Facebook Messenger to keep in touch with Viking. And others, but mostly just... I can say that because they're not here. Right. Another... Wow, look at this. Oh, we already did Civics, didn't we? That was... Wait, this is that under-20 squad? So that's where all their players went. They put them in their under... Sorry, mate. You should not be in anyone's under-20 side. You are literally double the age of the squad that you're allegedly in, buddy. Buried in the ground. Yeah, it was mad. It was during there was really high winds in the UK a couple of years ago, like outrageously high winds. Yeah, they're retiring. And I was running, and this trampoline was in a field because it had obviously blown out of the back of someone's house and into the field that was neighbouring, and then it just caught hold in the wind because obviously it's essentially a giant sail, and it just blew across the road, and it was one of those massive ones. Carlos Edwards is still playing. Is he really? Ah, he's a right-sided player. What about this guy? He's quite... Yeah, actually, I tell you what, he lacks any speed, but... Oh, okay. They have weird standards, don't they? Sigerson territory. The Paul McShane transfer? No. I'm curious now. Paul McShane's still playing? I didn't know that, honestly. Buffon at Leverkusen. It's interesting, actually, because this is not a spoiler because I haven't actually shown anything like this in an episode anyway. Bayer Leverkusen won the Europa League on my OTI save. They beat City in the final, which is kind of mad. Constantly joins his son's training. I don't know. It's one of those things that we've tried to just avoid talking about in general just because, you know. Did he really? Hey, fair one, you know? Wait. Is it? Where did all that money come from, then? Oh, prize money came in. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So we're back in the... back on the financial stability horse. That's quite cool, actually. Fully repaired, apparently. GG's. You're welcome, the board. I did not expect that. I think it's just that the prize money must have taken a while to come back in. Back in the green. Hell yes. Right, Gilino Sporting. What have you got for me, buds? Yeah. There's a reason why these guys are one of the worst teams in the league. Their best two players are on loan. Oh, maybe Paul McShane was the manager that everyone needed. Oh, wow. They really are trash, aren't they? Good God. Hang on, they stayed up, didn't they? Yeah. I love it. The board, like, help you out and then go, well done, son. It's kind of like your dad doing everything for you. Like, you're building a spice rack. Dad builds the whole thing. You put, like, the final nail in and Dad's like, proud of you, son. That's the board right now. And I'm fine with that. Paul McShane for the Ballon d'Or. Hey, weirder things have happened. I mean, they haven't, have they? But still. Oh, hello. Right, so I am going to take the contract because we kind of have to. Otherwise we will literally expire at the end of the season. So I am going to look. I might just try to get it to 1 year. See if they'll let me do that. Yeah, all right, fine. Their loss. He's going to be retiring. Not retiring. He's 18 years old. Good old Simfway. We've got other players coming in that are going to be on cheaper. They're going to be on cheaper money. So I think it makes sense for us to get rid of the £110 a week there. Right, are these guys actually going to accept contracts now, please? Really? Oh, Barry, you absolute penis. All right, we're going to have to find new ones. The McShane-Varane partnership. Honestly, if you get Areola... Hang on, who's the current West Ham goalkeeper? Is it Fabianski or someone else? I think he's a great piece of business. Areola was sensational for Fulham last season. He kept us in so many games. Sandberg signs a new deal. That's fine. Life Fighters. Right, what you got for me? They shouldn't have anything good. But, what on earth? To be fair, we actually don't need him right now, considering we've got the Snow Leopard. But it's nice to know he's available. Okay, they're accepting the loan offers. Now, it's whether the players themselves... Sorry, did they just embezzle, like, $3,000? It's Fabianski. See, I always thought he was considered quite good. Areola was our player of the season. Either him or Joachim Andersen, who, Palace, by the way, fucking outrageously good signing. legitimately, Palace getting Joachim Andersen. I don't know how much they paid for him, but Joachim Andersen will do very good things for Crystal Palace next season. I am honestly gutted to see him playing for anyone else, but he was an absolute boss. To give you an idea with Joachim Andersen, he was so... Oh, yeah, scouting range back. Thank you. Good shout. I think I already did, actually, but I want to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. He was, like, made club captain, essentially, like Ursat's captain, even though he was a loan player last season. And that's how much he bought into the project there and was like a good team player, basically. So Palace have done extremely well in getting him in. Oh, well, that's Kevin Spiegel in it. We ain't getting him. He's a right back, so we're definitely not getting him. What about this? 6'2", though. Now, remember, we've got Kayimbi. Oh, we can't because he's too young. We can't loan him. Lookman. Maja has potential, clearly, but I just don't think he had much of a chance in that team. Lookman is the same kind of thing. He's a rough diamond, but I think that... I don't know. There's definitely a hell of a player under there. Love Anderson's review. It's like when you open a Christmas present to your nan and send her the picture of you wearing the shirt she's bought you. Oh, bless him. Let's look him up, see how he's getting on. He's at Lyon in real life, isn't he? Or he was, anyway. If I could spell correctly. Joachim Andersen. Oh! He's a pretty man too, isn't he? Like, he's... Imagine he only got 11 caps for Denmark. Wow, look at that. That record. 31 appearances for Fulham, 2 goals. 31 appearances for Monaco, 2 goals. He's a man of symmetry. Well, Palace have actually been doing some very interesting business. Now, I mean, with Palace, it seems like it will come down to heavily what happens with Patrick Vieira, whether he settles in and does a good job or not, because the squad they're assembling looks pretty tasty, to be honest. That's kind of nuts. I thought that Joachim Andersen would actually go slightly higher, but Palace have done brilliantly there. And yes, we do have a couple of guys in the national squad. So Snow Leopard. No, not Snow Leopard. Who is in the national team? There's definitely 2 of our lads, I swear, that play... Oh, fuck. There we go. Unless it's changed. Okay, there were... Or was it the under-20 side? Oh, I think it was the under-20 side. I don't think we have any full national team players yet. Yeah, I suppose. He did drop off a little bit, but I still... It's one of those players that I just like, I suppose, really. I just liked him. Okay. Who was I going to... Oh, Marcus Bettinelli, by the way, signing for Chelsea. Like, what? Oh, wait, who did Gehi sign for? I don't know who that is. Actually, I recognize the name because I know he's a Chelsea youth player because I remember seeing his name in my Bolton save when we had them as an affiliate club. Oh, Palace. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say, isn't it? Oh, really? Wow. I've heard the name before because I've definitely seen him in Chelsea's youth team. I'm sorry about that, U-shaped sofa. Unless I try his first name. Twanda. Ah, there we go. This guy. Oh, he's the guy that we nearly signed him. We legitimately nearly... I say nearly signed this guy. We tried to sign this guy. In the same way that Blackburn tried to sign Robert Lewandowski, you know? Ah, okay. So he was on loan at Swansea last season then? Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know. I was saying this last stream. I just wonder if maybe Bettinelli could have... It depends on the money. Maybe he just thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the cash. Because obviously they're going to pay a decent amount. It's Chelsea. And he was obviously maybe going to get more there than he was doing perhaps at a championship club. So I don't know if we can actually see it yet because we're technically not into the full season yet. And I think we're still in the previous year. So as you can see, ES Sahel won the Afropa League, as it were, over the Orlando Pirates. And in the big boys, wow. So it's an absolute Tunisian masterclass on the continent. They've won both of them. That's massive. We spoke to him at a party once back in 82 in it, though, yeah. I don't know. You're right, they're probably closer to signing Lewandowski, honestly. Playing in Africa is bloody fun, Frankenhurst, honestly. It's way more fun than I imagined it would be because it is so bizarre. Just the weird things that can happen. For example, a player that we had literally being stolen from us. As in, we had a guy on loan for a full season. The club then sold him in January, even though he had a loan contract with us for the full season. And then he just left in the middle of the season. Best in Africa? Well, we can actually find out. According to the game, anyway, at the least. Coefficients-wise, although this is a weird setup, probably Tunisia currently. Although, they might actually... Yeah, Tunisia, South Africa, Morocco. So the top 12 nations all get double teams. So they get 2 in each competition. Then everybody else gets 1, basically. That's the current setup, as it is. Right, so they've turned down the loan deals, as I suspected they would do. Most of this transfer window is just going to be us offering players loan deals, the club accepting the loan deal, particularly when they're already listed for loan, and then the players just turning us down. Bearing in mind, we are playing in a continental competition next year, and they are not. I don't know. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think there's a few, like, standout teams in most nations. There's a lot of pretty dominant sides. I mean, in this nation, it's actually a bit less like that, because different teams have won the league in every season so far. Fellow Lombard. Hang on, didn't we have this guy on loan? Yeah, we did, didn't we? They're just farming the loans out. Okay, how do you... We beat them in the cup final. They were trash. Eventually. It took us a while, but yeah. That's basically how it works. So, but you can see, looking at the squads that I'm going through, some of the squads, like, their best player is like a 2-star ability player, and then you go to, like, the best team in the league, and their entire squad is 5-star current ability. Let's see. A lot of these guys are available on freeze, but we would have to pay them. And if it's one thing I hate doing in this league, it's paying people. Considering we have no money. That's usually the biggest obstacle to paying people, is having money. Ooh. There's quite a lot of people, actually. Wellington is a pogger's first name. Thing is, these scout reports are fine, but unless they're... Ironically, the best players we're finding in these scout reports are the ones that aren't from Namibia. Excellent Nene, though, is an excellent name. Shame about the player underneath him, sadly. Yeah. It's like that Drake meme. Paying, getting paid. I just want one player to say yes. We've got Goodman back, and we're getting... Actually, I'll take you through our transfers in as well, because it's not as bad as it might look. So, our future transfers, we've done a lot of business. So we've got Eliseo Makava coming in, who is a left back. Ignore this, because it's Namibia. And he's Mozambican too, which is kind of cool. We've also got Jimmy Theory, who is a Zimbabwean, who's going to come in and give us a bit of backup up here as well. So that's kind of cool. We've also got, of course, Patrice Kayembe is back. The 6'5" tower of Namibia is back, and we are going to benefit from set pieces because of this, for sure. We've also got, obviously, everybody's favourite footballer in the world, Walter van Wyk, the man who was pretty much solely responsible for our success last season, even after he left. Incredibly, he gave away the penalty that allowed us to get to the cup final. And also, Admire Saziba is another player that's going to come in for us too, to give us a bit more depth there. So, we've actually got a decent amount of bodies coming in already. So, they're all rejecting the loans. Shocker, imagine that. Hexagon stream safe? No, honestly. I don't know. I'm just not interested in doing the save. That's really what it is. If I was to do it, I would just be, not lying to myself, but I know that I would be bored of it very quickly. Fancy a loan deal? Yeah. I mean, to say that, we know exactly what's going to happen. I don't know why I'm even getting excited about them. We know exactly what's about to happen here. Goalkeeper. We've got Scott Isaacs. We don't need a Gook. Although, if they are willing to let us have the goalkeeper. A man can try. The triple W. Exactly. Then he goes and pedigrees the referee. I'm fine with it. That man is the world wide web of my love. What about Steve Isaacs? That right there. Steve, my man. You are low res, sir. Are you all right? Reluctant, but not... That's not a no. That's okay. Orlando Pirates might have some interesting players for us. Okay, yeah, their under 20 side is not quite there. God, that's a big squad, though, isn't it? 6 continents in terms of interest. I don't know. I mean, if you mean my personal interest or the interest that I've seen from, like, doing this as a content creator, I think it's a bit different. Just a spam load. Oh, can you imagine a macro that just... Oh, my face cam's gone. Things you hate to see. Boop, boop. And we're back. Do you know what, Owen? I'd say my favourite continent is Antarctica, because I'm an asshole like that, you see. Did I really look at Oshikati City or not? Oh, no, definitely didn't. Hot damn. I'd call him PE if we signed him. reluctant, but it's not a no. Reluctant is my favorite response from the clubs. Isn't this the Comoran guy that we nearly tried to sign? I'm just literally going after anybody because my hope is that just one of them says yes. Just one guy. He's already leaving. He's another midfielder, but whatever. Why not? If there's one thing we need, it's more depth. Really want a defensive midfielder, actually. That's what I want. Andrew Fugg. Andrew Fugg! Oh, he's a goalkeeper. I am. I could stay still forever. I'm well good when I'm sleeping. Honestly, yes. They could put, like I said, a face on a pumpkin and I'd try to give it a loan deal. Yeah, they're getting like 5-star players in their youth academy. And the best we've got is Scott Isaacs, who, to give him a... All right, Sharon, how's it going? Have they got another player called Tracy? This is my question. We can't loan him. If you don't call him by your full name, you didn't sign. It's like that guy on OTI, Blessing Rahari Manana, the French Malagasy guy. What a name. Blessing Rahari Manana is an absolutely wonderful name. Anybody else? Not really. Just one of these days, we'll get a 5-star current a bit. Wow. Oh, he's retiring. They're all retiring now, aren't they? Because they're accepting these. That's fine. Well, that's true. Not only if we get these loan signings, we get stronger, but they get weaker. It's the 500 IQ play. Although, actually, I wonder what the rules are like as far as the Afropa League. I wonder what... Do they have, like, squad res rules? Oh, God. Auto-continue is both a blessing and a curse. Right, okay. Okay, the physio signed a new deal. That's accepted. Right, what you got for me, Ramblers? Ramble Force Ho. Obviously, we've already got Goodman. But that does... Oh, yes. Yes, that's a name. Diaritiana Rakotomanahari. And he's actually full-out Malagasy. Mr. Malagasy? Okay. It's weird that they're... Maybe Ramblers are just more poggers than we ever knew. What about you? Do you fancy it? Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Haaland to PSG. Did he go? We could always do with some backup for Walter. We know that Ramblers have actually lent us their players in the past, so maybe there's a chance. The comms team will love that. Oh, this is the other guy we've had on, not on loan, but we've tried to... Wow, they are just up for anything, aren't they? Do you want to let's have Daniel Shitembe as well while you're at it? Apparently they do. I mean, they'll all turn us down, but imagine if they just let us fees a jab. Oh, it's Justice Limbondi. Hey, when you need a goalkeeper, this is your man. That guy was outrageous against us in that... What was it? What game was it? Where he just made save after save after save. So Haaland's gone to PSG. Did it say how much? It's always weird. Oh, no, he hasn't gone to PSG. Or is he about to go to PSG? He's the law. Ramblers under 20. God, I'm in a bloody terrific mood today, chat. And oh, hello. Oh, the Mozambique boys. It's like the Wenger boys, but way better. They're going to get this party pumping. They're all... The problem with these guys is none of them will come on trial and we can't scout them. Actually, we probably can scout them. Watch that just dig us into the giant fucking hole of debt right now. They did let us win the cup, to be fair, Misha. But I suspect that it was more to do with the fact that we had our lucky part of M's hood on my shoulder that made the dead cat, as we've been calling it. Oh, by the way, it's Mr. Sweet Left Tootsies with the 14 months.
14 bloody months. Have Namibia crowned you yet? Glad to hear you in a terrific mood. What a man you are. Love ya match you big dog you XXX.
I'll tell you what, chat, right? It's one of those things where you live your life wanting one thing. And eventually, after all those years, you get it. And all you really want is some Mike to call you big dog. And my dreams have now been fulfilled, boys. Thank you for the 14 months, Mike. I did get your Discord DM. I'm annoying like that, where I'll read it in a situation where I can't reply, and then because it's gone, and then I forget. I will get back to you on that one, but I was happy to help, man. I want to make sure you get that Twitch partner, man. You deserve it. It's awesome. Mike is the best example of someone that took advice from content creators and then just did it. Like, just went, bam, I'm doing this. And look what he's done in literally a year. He's gone from not having any social media presence as far as like content creation goes to basically being on the verge of Twitch partner in a year. That's what you can do. It can be done. It's never so saturated that it can't be done. Let's just do that. Oh, Moses dude. So they're all accepting the offers. We know what will happen anyway. But yeah, there was that guy that was a Mozambican player that we were looking at before who was it? You can remember the guy's name was like Chipandizi or something like that. Hang on, it's on my shortlist. That's probably not even close to his name. Wow, we have a really big shortlist, don't we? Where is he? Chabinza, that's his name. He moved clubs, but I'm still looking at him potentially because he's quite good, isn't he? Chimpanzee. Was a guy called Chimpanzee in there? Oh, right. I see what you're doing there. Players removed from shortlist. Yeah, most of these guys are probably about to be removed. Right, okay. Loads and loads. Wait, hang on. They accepted the trials. Chat, they accepted the trials. Trials? Trials. Oh, my God. The Mozambique sides almost never accept the trials for us. Maybe they know of our quality now. They've heard of our wares. Some of the... What a name. Hermenegildo. That's a cool name. I rate that a lot. Right, now moving on to my cold coffee. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now, we've got to be careful because we have a limit to the number of foreign players, and we might already be exceeding that. So, I'll have to be very careful. They accepted the chat. They did. That would be my life complete at that point. Okay. Okay. I mean, it might just be that it's like... that they're actually not that good, but we will see. Fuck me. Good tackling. 6'2". I'll tell you what, right? Go on. Yeah, you're as good as well. Of course you are. Oh! Well, we'll forget about that, but I'll tell you what. Whew. We do apparently... But the thing is, right, does anyone else find this with FM? Where... Damn right you are, Misha. We welcome dad jokes here. Come on. We allow Clippity Clop to operate unmonitored for a while. Was he a model citizen? No way. That's mad. Does anyone else find that when you qualify for like big tournaments or something, but if it doesn't like you don't get the clout from it until the season ticks over into the next year, which makes it really annoying to actually do transfers a lot of the time. And I wish FM would sort that. So if you've qualified for the Champions League for next year, players should know that like the moment you've done it, and you should be able to get the clout from that at that exact moment. Colin, thank you for the follow, sir. Hope you're well. Oh, he's not. Wow, he's their best player, and he's not even old enough for us to. Their two best players are both 50. This is what I mean. Why can't my barbecue look like that? Ooh, what about? Oh, we've looked at this guy several times. To be fair, he's actually not that excellent. What about Windhoek's under 20? Nah. Accepted? Wow, so many of these accepted, but they're all going to turn them down. There's the first turner down. Every single one of these. If every single one turns me down, I'll be very sad. Okay. Oh, Jane. Oh, no, Jane's a right back, isn't he? Reluctant, but they're not saying no. Like, because it's not like in real life, if you're a footballer, suddenly it ticks over to July 1st, and you go, wait a minute, they're in the Champions League. I didn't realise that 2 months ago when they qualified for it. I don't know. I understand that the reason for it is because it updates rep on a certain day each year, but surely there'd be a way to have it a bit more dynamic than that, perhaps. I don't know. That chance in the end from Lazio. That was honestly one of the most outrageous passages of play I've ever seen on FM. The fact that it hits both posts, the goalkeeper then doesn't just pick the ball up, he scoops it back into the middle of the penalty area. The shot then happens and bounces off their back and then goes wide. It's the tiny margins in it. The little tiny things that separate you from... Oh, good. Oh, yes. Somebody said yes to us. And he's Comoran, though. That could be a problem. Let me just check, actually. We've got one foreign player in the squad right now, which is Chinyama. Foreign. So he'd be the fourth foreign. Ooh. We'll do it anyway, of course. Bangosh. I thought, for a second, I thought your name was Bango Chef M, which is still very cool. Thank you very much for the pitch invasion, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. How was stream, buddy? What save are you doing? Do be sure to tell us all about it. Bango Shay, that's even cooler, to be honest, than what I said. I just can't read properly. So my apologies, mate. That's awesome of you for the raid. If we could shout him out, that would be even better, Wassa. Enigmatic Entity and Jack Dono, thank you for the follows, guys. We could just not register him. This is true. I don't know, actually. I think it's just a straight up... Yeah, it's just a straight, like... If you're in it. Yeah. True. We may as well at this point. But I just want to make sure that I save enough room for our man, South Africa. Oh, sorry, South African, South American journeyman. Ah, now we get along. The obscure journeyman fraternity is what I like to see. Still fuming about a draw. Oh, right, okay, go on. Do tell. You know I love a fume. Yeah, exactly. We could just loan him back, any. Kaiser Chiefs, nice. I mean, I say we could end up there. We actually can't, can we? Because they have been in an African final. So who are you managing in the Paraguayan second tier? I say as if I will have heard of the club. I'm very cultured like that. He says lying. Let's see. The only Paraguayan team I can name off the top of my head is Cerro Porteño. Honduras accepted. Rejects it. That's fine. We kind of figured that would happen anyway. Young Chiefs. Yeah, these guys had some okay players last season. Can't hurt, can it? All right, then. It really is just every summer, scattergun. Just try to offer as many players loan deals as possible and go from there. You know what, Lee? Why not, eh? I swear we tried to sign this guy before, or it might have been a different guy with the exact same name. High predictor. Screams in Fernando Ovalar. Exactly. Weird transfers. Yeah, we're doing OTI rules. Essentially, Owen, this is basically just Outcast to Icons in Africa, but I wanted to have a slightly different name for it. Just because, you know, you've got to diversify the brand and all that, or something. Not even my favourite Kaiser Chiefs song, or is it, actually? I'm trying to think. I don't think I really have a favourite Kaiser Chiefs song. Club Rubio Nu. First job, no badges. Oh, good stuff. I love it. I love starting from the very bottom. Are you using it? I'm guessing you're using like an extended database. Like a top team of a club starting below the top two with only players. Oh, that is it. Actually, the thing is, right, Orsby, I'd probably rather do that. Oh, we got the left back. I'd much rather do that than a Youth Academy challenge, honestly. Something about it would just be way more fun, I feel like. Because you'd have to wait for players to turn a certain age and then you can sign them. But just think of the wage bills. Bongani Mkizi. Oh, I'm really pleased with that. Like, he's 4 stars. Look at the money that he would cost to sign, and they're letting us have him for free. Hell yes. Oh, the Malagasy man. Ashley Roberts, Pussycat Dolls. Why? Is she wearing a Fulham shirt? Dan, if she's not wearing a Fulham shirt, I swear to God, man, I'm going to be... Oh, even better. Wait. Oh, is this one of these things where I'm not going to be able to see it because... Okay, fair one. Did we actually find out what World Mobile do yet? Or are we still in the dark about what they're actually doing as a company? African Stars is... OAPFC. That's a cool idea. See, there you go. Oh, they got a Burundian lad. It's right. Okay, we got to try it one more time. Well, okay. They're just like, yeah, please take it. He won't come. I guarantee he won't come. It's a shame, but it's Marius Kurtzer. It's like Mario Götze, but like worse. Wow. It does feel like certain clubs are more likely to loan us players than others for whatever reason. Hey, Pavel. Damn. We can build such a cool team for... Wow. Oh, they're all... Wow, they've got a lot of Zambian lads. Oddly. 60... wait. Is he allowed to be... Oh, no, he's not, is he? Because he's not on a professional deal. Well, mobile things, I see. It's probably just like a crypto scam. It's okay. Phase K will shill for it. Right. Oh, a couple more Comorans. All right, I'm just going to scout them like not manually, but like... He would actually cost money, and that's not something we intend to use. We don't do money at this club. If I could build an entire team out of loan players, I would do, I promise you. Let's get that. Vandalsom is a cool name. I love Lovers Shalulili is an absolutely... It's up there for me with excellent Nene as a name goes. Oh, another Van Wyk. I mean... It's worth a punt, isn't it? Really? Your team cannot go wrong with having multiple Van Wyks in it. It's just how it works. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, I'll tell you what this is. It's all players coming through from the team reports and whatnot. Nope, there's no loan limit. Literally, I'll show you the squad reg rules, right? It is maximum of 5 foreign players. Fair one. Maximum size of 99 players. That's incredible. Well, we just sign them again. I do find that once a player is here, they're more likely to renew their loan deal, essentially. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jack. Wait, no, I already said that, didn't I? My apologies. I'm all over the place, chat. So, from what I've heard, they were a former German club, but they were also formerly part of South Africa, so you'll notice that the names tend to be very similar. Can we get Phil? How is old Philly Foden doing? Ah, yes. See, he nearly has as many England caps in this save as he did in my entire Tromsø save, to give you an idea. And yes, I am keeping the same picture. He's never losing that picture now. That will persist as his picture in my FM games for years to come now. I haven't seen that in a while. I loved it when it showed up in the draft. Oh, there's loads of thank gods. There must be. Thank God is a classic. Oh my goodness me. Thank God, Simon. Thank God, Godwin. Right, we're going to be on one here. Mega buffs. How do you mean, Owen? Firstly, mega buffs is a wonderful sentence. Oh, I missed that one, Viking. Hang on. But I'll refund you your points. If you're still here, you can ask me again. Only 14 thank gods, but what have we got? Thank God Basie, when you go to the club and they're playing your favourite song. We've got Thank God Okay. Thank God he's okay. But I think my favourite one is Thank God Godwin. Just because he's got God in his name twice. Just when you're trying to cram it all in there. Phil Ferdin. Yes. That's the guy. Phil Ferdin. My guy, yeah, they'll all say no. Except no. Well, he will. Oh, it's his trial. Damn it. I was hoping it was a loan. Oh, you are still there, Viking. God damn it. I thought I could get away with it. Oh, we don't even... Are you going to be disappointed in me, Viking? Back on the stream... How'd you... What, like rewind it almost? So this is Ben Michael. It's the best you're getting this time. There's not even a Michael Beck that we can use. Those bloody Danes. Have I already... Yes. Of course I knew you were going to be. Yeah, my PS is literally in bubble wrap on top of that wardrobe right now. So I said... Oh, Shitembe! I had to basically move it off my desk when I got this microphone set up because the PS4 normally sat to the right-hand side of my desk because obviously you can't see my setup, but like I have quite a small desk with like left side monitor, central monitor, and there would be a right side space, but there isn't anymore because I have my audio interface, my microphone stand, and also the cloud lifter preamp there, so there's no room for another device on the desk, sadly. I'll probably get it back out again when we move. Or, Mike, if I can convince you into the wonders that is Rocket League, my friend, do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Saviour, aerial dribbles? Oh, a setup tour. Honestly, mate, it's one of those things I'll probably do once we move, just because my setup is so janky out. Like, I don't know if any of you guys browse things like the Twitch subreddit and stuff like that. Firstly, if you go on there as a streamer, please don't take any of the advice you see on there. It's awful. But the setups you see, and I'm just looking at them going, that's a nice setup. Why doesn't mine look like that? I swear to God. If you could see my setup right now, it's actually... If there was some way that I could just show you right now, I would, but I just don't think there is. Oh... I need like a second camera I could just hold up. It looks fine from this way, but this side is an absolute fucking mess. I promise you. Let's see. Wally Yonk. That's not how you spell his name. Lighting paper. You're damn right. So, ironically, I don't even use it anymore. I take it this... Oh, he's literally just generated as well. Ooh, IRL stream from your phone? Yeah, not on this. Play Rocky now will like you better. Nice. Honestly, Mike, it's like... It takes some getting used to, but it's really fun. Honestly, it's really, really fun. And then I won't be the worst player in my friend group. So I literally have a piece of white paper pinned to the wall behind me that I was using as a reflector. Genuinely. It doesn't use it anymore, though. But together and they were throwing it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is why I don't play, like, I don't solo queue, basically. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a fun one. So Viking and I have been doing a lot of queuing for, like, extra maps. Doing, like, competitive ranked in, like, the extra modes. So, like, Snow Day and Hoops and, what's the other one? Not Rumble. We've been avoiding Rumble. The other one. Oh, Drop Shot. And we've been playing Snow Day. And bear in mind, I'm, like, Diamond 1, Plat 3 kind of thing. I got ranked as Champ 1 in Snow Day. Viking was livid. I don't know how either. It didn't make any sense. Oh my god. For a second I thought we were losing Van Vyck. But in fact we are gaining Van Vyck, which is better. Now Rocket League is where it's at. It's probably my favorite game other than FM. The one that I put, like, I have the most hours in. This man will never... I will never understand Manchester United MacGyver and why he refuses to come. But Jason Malova is going to come as well. Good, good. Wow. We're actually building a lone army. Who knew that just having slightly better... Well, look at that stuff coming in. Did it say who's coming up yet? No. Weird. I've reunited the Van Vyck brothers. Exactly. Yeah, we do need to make that a new club, actually. We were thinking about doing that ages ago, weren't we? Because I know a lot of guys in the Discord play it as well. It'd be cool to have, like, a Rocket League club just for, like, the Discord and stuff. That way, if people are looking for teammates and they don't want to have to play against... they don't want to have to solo queue. There would be like a teammate hookup thing in the Discord or something where people could just find a teammate that's, like, not an arsehole. Which I realise in Rocket League is a rarity. Because, my god, that game is toxic. I have no idea, Owen. So I don't know what even happened. Basically, Viking and I and Dean played a load of games, and we won like 9 of our 10 placement matches, and that's how I ended up in champ, basically. But I don't get why Viking didn't either.
Bonjour. Humpty Dumpty sat on owl Humpty Dumpty had a great fall all the king's horses and all the king's men could put Humpty together again because he was on egg.
He was all egg. Clippity Clop, thank you for the 16 months. How's it going, Clip? Lovely to see you, my friend. I also love the lack of spaces in that first line, so he was just going for it. Yeah, he's just waiting for his big challenge to join United, isn't he? Yeah, we'll be the first team ever to exceed our squad limit in a league that allows 99 players. Well, that's the thing, Albert. I don't know, but I suspect that it's probably... I don't know. Let's have a look, actually. That's what I was going to check earlier, wasn't it? What are we looking at rules-wise? Squad rules. Okay. So that's just... That's only the offences. I mean, actually... There's nothing specific. Well, apparently he hadn't. Not this season, anyway. It was weird. It just... So, essentially, I use Bacchus mod to keep track of things like MMR. And for some reason, my starting MMR, when we first loaded in, was way higher than his for no reason. And I don't know why. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any. I'm sure there will be some once we actually get rolled over into it, but that's weird. Yeah, the French accent is definitely the key. That's true, yeah. And bear in mind, we don't have a huge amount of coaches either, but our squad's not that big. Wait. Most of these guys are like youth players from last season, to be fair. But it's definitely getting better. Did you say ASM? Maybe. I would never say things like Enganche, Raumdeuter, and others. All your favourites. Like, I legit can't remember how to set up Rocket League clubs. We have a club that we've been playing in for like 2 years, and I have no idea who set it up or how. I wish they did more with clubs in Rocket League. Like, I wish there was more, like, of a social aspect to it. Like, where you could have more stuff that's actually unique to the club. Oh, yeah. Segundo Volante. Oh, you want to see... All right, I'll give you the biggest one. Sure, let's go. Marco Quarto. He has the most satisfying name I've ever said on any save. Like, even if he was playing poorly, I'd keep him in my Sassuolo team just so I get to say his name. It's impossible to say his name without saying it in that way. doesn't sound like Marco Quarto. Even just doesn't feel right. Marco Quarto. It's so good. Inverted wingback. I should do audiobooks. American Gods, read by me. Move over, Neil Gaiman. More people than my son's great. Plot twist. It is your son's playgroup. He's in the under 11s. I know your son's like basically a newborn or whatever, but like he's technically under 11. Shitembe's in. Beautiful. Makizi's in. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Okay, so that I regret that one slightly. Although 15 finishing, it's nice to have, right? Abdu. Pleasing. Our backline is definitely strengthened. I don't know who you are, but sure. Welcome aboard, buddy. And you. Whoa, our defensive line. And these two as well. This is the team. CC Man. Thank you for the 4 months, man.
Back in N6 for the TYT video, visage tirant la langue.
Thank you, man. I'm having such a good time with OTI now. It's just such a fun save. I can't believe it. I'm in a really fucking good mood today, friends. We sort of briefly mentioned it on street. Oh, they gone. Wait. Oh, no, that's the model citizen guy, isn't it? What do we reckon, chat? Should we try and get him? Problem is, how much does he want? Yeah. I bet he wants loads. Wait. Actually, I could do that. Oh, go on. You know you want to. There we go. Well done, Manuel. I'll do it. We sort of mentioned it in the sense that it exists. It's cool to see new content. Kind of just moved on, really. Prudy, thank you for the 4 months. And we are on a hype jeep, my friends. Oh. Sassuolo is so much fun, honestly. I'm so glad. I could do 50 Shades of Grey. It'd be fine. I have so few experiences of, like... I've never read it. I've never seen any of the films. Thank God. That's about it, really. It means room. Does it really? So here's Marco Room. Doesn't sound the same. Just doesn't work for me. Archford. What a name. That's awesome. Oh, I need to do some sub-hype for Prudy as well. Thank you very much, man, for the 4 months. That's awesome. She actually is, though, Clip. That's the joke. She's not even here. Ah, dear. Let's see. Most of these are just not going to be plausible for us, though. That's the problem. the one football app just sent me a notification on the... Oh, who's won? I think I must have got that same notification because my phone did just buzz. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Who we got? You're right, I got it as well. Who's won it? It is Medi Taremi of Portugal. Or Porto, rather. Well, there we go. Sadly not, Jan. The ad money on Twitch, like, put it this way. If I could turn them off forever, I would. Because you basically don't get paid for them. Like, they do more harm than good. If I could find a way to have no ads on the channel at all and just go, no, you keep the money, then I would, promise you. The bicycle kick. Oh, wow. That's a hell of a... Wait, what's this? Not important. Hang on, Namibian Super Cup. I love how they don't even care about how we're doing in on the continent. Squad selection rules, that's fine. Oh, no, Orlando Pirates. Oh, what a fucking hell. 53,000 quid. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. Yeah, we're going to have to do this, aren't we? It's our first experience with the media today as well, which is nice. Delighted. Yes. It's very, very sauce. Of course he's going to do it well. Won a loss in a single moment. Yes, generally speaking, balls do cross the line very quickly. Thank you for pointing that out. They'll love it. Where is Guido? What's Guido going to say? Took a long time to conclude. Did it, though? Like, you're just lying now. I love how you can't say, no, it didn't take that long. There's just no ability to say that. Sure, why not? Yep, they definitely know who I am. Oh, the pre-season assist. Oh, we didn't like that, did he? Angry Media Man. Well, we're not sure. Mostly it's been Beto. No, not Beto. Guido Manetti's been the Angry Media Man lately, anyway. Yeah, you want to see that goal that Pereira scored against Brentford last night? Absolutely outrageous. I saw it on Reddit. I was just like, hang on, what game was this? Because there was a crowd and everything. I was like, is this just like a... I guess people are going to friendlies more than they would normally be. Mike Kexy! Thank you for the 200 bits, man. Jeep. I love it. Thank you, man. That's very, very kind of you, sir. Right. Oh, right. Hang on. So who's the new boys then? Hotspurs. Oh, it's Chief Santos. He got promoted. So we got Spurs up in the top flight with Keith Landsberg. Now that they're here as well, I will just scout them as well because, you know, who are we if we can't steal their players too? What about Chief Santos? I mean, we beat them last season in the Cup, so it's nice to see him up in the top flight. That logo's a bit strange. Is that, like, what is that? Oh, it's people. Well, the thing is, I don't think we did, though. Like, the media were just really angry at us for, like, well, basically the whole time, in fact. Oh, Solix. Thank you for the follow, man. Nice one, Chief. Up the Chief, boys. It's nice to see Chief doing well. Yeah, he's the king of preseason friendlies. Yeah, so they can't be liquidated as such, but they can, like, what does anyone remember back on the Bolton save when Bolton were relegated to the National League North on my Bolton save? They went to the 6th tier, to the point where I actually put a version of the save up so people could manage them from there because it was so bizarre. It's really good, Solix, honestly. The league rules are kind of lax, so you can have a 99-man squad, but the window for registration is a bit funky. So that's one of the biggest things. Oh my god, Malteser Falcon with the 4-month resub, and Jackson with the 2 months.
Thanks for the quality stream YouTube filled with 6 sausage roll, 6 Illuminati and reversing dump trucks, up the 11 heroes.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for keeping the hype Jeep going. Lovely to see you, man. And thank you, guys. Yeah. Hey, Supercard Addict. Let's see. So these were the... I think as long as we get the guy that I want, then I'll be fine. Angry Mini Man is actually a job role. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, loafers. But no, honestly, if you're like thinking of a weird save you want to do, try Africa. It's fun. Like, we could manage anywhere here, obviously, but like just rocking up at random clubs and seeing what things are like, it's great. I don't know. They might well have done, Owen. But obviously I only had the leagues down to 6th tier loaded on that save. So these guys are going to leave, but that's fine. And he's going to be leaving. That's fine. And I'm going to try one more time. Yeah, I mean, Somalia, I think, is available in this one as well. I don't know if Chicken Inn are available. I think they might have actually been to a final. Let me have a look. Which one? Here we go. Zimbabwe. Oh, no. The only Zimbabwean team we can't manage is Dynamos. So, the only way I can really give you the whole database would be to... Which I can do. Or can I? Fuck. I hope I can. Because we use autosave now. And it might have overwritten it. I hope there's a version of this save. I think there is. Where you can play along. And that's the only way you'd be able to get the database set up the way I've got it. Because it's actually like 50 databases combined together. I think I did put it up. Hang on. Is it... Is it this? There you go. Yep, bam. So yeah, that's the one. So you actually can download the save file. You know what? Normally we have a channel point reward for that Solix, but yeah, crack on. You know what? Let's check it out. I'm feeling fruity today, chat. Let's have a little look. I think I have it switched. Wait, there's a guy called Somalia that plays for Gremio. Not you, sir. Yeah, there we go. So Mogadishu City have won it 3 years in a row, essentially. Obviously the league hasn't started yet. Last year's league looked like that. They won it by 12 points in the end, which means that Sahafi probably are the team that horse seed. Okay. Good to know. And Hegan just sounds like it's just a lad. Right, Hegan? How's it going, bud? Have they got managers yet? Yeah, they should do. It wasn't. I think it was Somalia that was the problem. It was or was it? Wasn't it? It was Zanzibar that was the problem, I think, in the end, wasn't it? Chad Top League. Oh, we actually already looked at that, but we'll do it again. Okay. Cheers. That was weird. Nations? There we go. Got there in the end. And bam. Chad Top League's currently looking like this as Ascot are currently Hegan Booty. Horse it. Oh, fair one. Okay. I was just kidding about, but... No, you don't. Honestly, this is the cool thing about this. I was a bit confused about this as well. But no, you actually don't need the database at all. If you download my save file, which I've put there, you won't need to download any of the databases because the databases themselves are actually compressed into the save file and it works fine. Because I've done the same thing with my Outcast icons on YouTube as well. So you only need the save file itself and it has all of the database stuff combined into it. So that's pretty cool. No worries, of course, man. Let's see. Oh, you want to have a look at the Gremio guy? See, it's not quite the same because my man's rocking that love. Oh, it's a real guy. Oh, he's played for Varosh. Twice, in fact. What a weird career he's had. I don't know what his actual name is. Wergiton Durosario Kalman. How does that end up being Somalia? Like, at that point, never made a final. Let's have a look. Hang on. No, they haven't. Sundowns, Pirates, and Supersport United are the only teams that have made a final. Obviously, I'll update around the side, but... So hopefully this is all correct. So this is Em's hard work. Em actually constructed the spreadsheet for this. What I'm doing there is both basically trying to give her praise, but also saying if it's wrong, it's her fault. She built on the work that Slugs did to provide it for us in the first place. So yeah, he's had an interesting career. Went to Hungary for ages, then went to Toulouse for a bit, then to Al Shabaab, and then back to Hungary. And then the first actual transfer fee of the entire career of this man was to move back to Brazil again. Chief Santos. Right, I think this is the last of the teams that we will... Whoa, okay. Ugh, right back. Oh, hang on. Right side of midfielder, though. We probably could do with a bit of depth there. We might have to have a look at the squad depth in a bit. There's another one. Yeah, they are quite on the nose. There's some excellent nicknames in Brazil. Like Taxi. Like Dude. Taxi's one of my favourites. And we can't forget, of course, Dick Bacon. Although he wasn't Brazilian, he was from bloody Gibraltar. Oh, the rest of them are joining. Walter van Wijk comes in. Kayimbi comes in. It's a good time. Now, I probably should schedule some friendlies. And by friendlies, I mean games against our B team and Blue Water. Because they're the only teams we're allowed to play in friendlies against. Tom Smith. Thank you for the follow, man. My voice just went exceedingly high there. Oh, that hurt a little bit. So he is coming there. He's going away there. Coin Nord. Don't trust it. What was I going to do? Fuck, I forgot that. Oh, yeah, friendlies. Let's try and see if I can schedule them yet. Oh, actually, that's perfect. I mean, is there even any point in me trying to do multiple friendly matches? Will they let us actually have friendlies against anyone other than... Nope. Nope. I guess it's just the under-20s every time then. Oh, dear. You think we'd at least be able to do friendlies against other teams in Namibia, wouldn't you? But... in fact, I might just leave those like that for now because I think the Afropa League starts pretty soon after that. GJC with the gifted sub to the Fianto or Vianto. It's hard to say. Thank you very much, though, man. That's extremely nice of you, sir. You've been very kind to me lately. You all have, really. Team's colours. Good question. I don't think there is. Any ideas? Stages? It's a shame there isn't a teams one in here. What you kind of want is a list of the teams, but with the ability to... add columns that have things like the team's colours, but I don't think that's possible. So, well, okay then. Wow, there's a lot of stadium sharing going on, isn't there? That's true. We can't actually use the bus. Did that happen before the save? I don't know. It might have just been that when we set this save up, that hadn't happened yet, potentially. That would be my guess, anyway. Best region I've ever seen at 15. Let's have a look. Oh, goddamn. Ah, Real Madrid, though. Oh, wait, you've already signed him. I want to know how much that costs. That's an insane signing. Go to the country and then teams that the country has a list. Oh, I see. Okay, so like, hang on, if it just do it like that, and then like major clubs like that. But yeah, there's nowhere to add unless there's anything in here you can use. Don't think there is, sadly. Had no release clause. That's really in Spain. I thought they had to have a release clause because he was so young. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could add like columns in these views and stuff like that, but it doesn't appear that you can unless anyone knows of a way that you can. Yeah, Hotspurs are back in the big time. The own players on the shortlist. Isn't that usually if they're on trial or something? Oh, youth squads. Yeah, I thought in Spain it was like a legal requirement or something. Lost the cup final. We didn't lose the cup final. We won the cup final. Yes. It was glorious. We won by 7 goals to 3. Yes. Go on. Model citizen joins us. Manuel Sigauke. Yes. Oh, Em, I don't know. Em just messaged me on Telegram. I don't know if she's still got the stream up, but our local village fete has a dog show this year. I've been meaning to tell her, but she doesn't know yet, and it's after she gets back from her parents, so she's going to be quite excited about the fact that the local fete has a dog show. I don't know if she's even going to hear this, so I'll have to remind myself to tell her later. But if she hears this, dog show. Woof woof, exactly. Oh, so it's pro contract, then you get the release clause. Right, okay, cool. 60 years in the future. Huh, I would never do such a thing. I can't believe we were in, like, what was it? 1,000... Year 2105 or something we were at. More Namibians? Wow, Blue was... Oh, it's all the stuff from the youth intake, isn't it? Ah, he's not having it. That doesn't matter. We've got a decent amount of players, I think. We did better than last year, for sure. Wait, isn't that the guy that just... By the way, chat, this was the second choice song for the theme tune to this save, but I decided that it was a bit too on the nose, and I thought we'd go for something a bit more abstract. Just getting a model citizen is kind of nuts. They're so rare. Although I did just get a new head of youth development, it's a Swallow who's a model citizen, and his first name is Agony. No. Yeah, he's leaving anyway. No. That's fine. They're actually paying him less. Fair one. Back from the gym. How was gym, Fred? Are you feeling swole? As in foreigners in the team or in chat? Oh, I thought you said when everyone's in chat. I misread things sometimes. No, this is the third season. It's the start of the third season, Solix. So we had half a season here where we sort of just steadied the ship. The second season, we were doing really well in the title race, but then a player of ours was nicked, and then we started doing badly. But we did still win the Namibian Cup, so we are in... we're playing in continental football this year. This is our third and final season at the club. So the reason I stall is just because it stops them putting more bids in. It's like a natural thing I do. The reason I stall, I do it instinctively, is because when you're managing clubs a lot of the time, one of the problems you have is that when you've got a dodgy board sometimes, the more bids you receive on a player, the more likely the board are to sell them out from underneath you. So if you stall them, it gives the clubs less opportunities to put bids in, basically. That's why I just do it. It just puts it off for a week. Plus, as well, if you reject them, sometimes they'll just come back the next day with the same bid, whereas at least if you stall it, it shuts them up for a bit. An ACL injury? Oh, fuck. That's a serious one. Code to join a Rocket League. Yeah, isn't it just like Epic? Not Epic. Well, I suppose Epic and Psyonix, they really have to sort some shit out with that, don't they? It's kind of nuts that it's so underused. Like, everyone has clubs, but there's so much more they could do with it. Like, imagine if you could have like customized club flags. I realize there's problems with that, but like there'd be cool if there was more stuff to it, where inter-club, like message boards, shit that within the game, like you can track like games that members of your club have played. You can see their games when you haven't actually, or spectate your club's games when you're not actually in the party. I don't know. Or just, do you know what I would really like to see in Rocket League? The ability to sit out matches without leaving the party. So, like, if there's 4 of you and you want to play competitive threes, where it can just rotate one of you in and out in each game. I don't know why that would be so difficult. Yeah, no. Well, they actually want to pay, but still no. Hey, Rushy. Let's, no, I'm not going to keep him. Shingo's gone. More in a prestigious club. Yeah, except the thing is, he's just going to remain here. It's okay, chat. His contract expired 122 years ago. Are you a time traveler, Barry? Are you sure you're not... What's his name? John Titor. Are we going to have the same problem with you? Yep, yes we are. Oh, well, I guess you're on a rotating contract here. We'll deal with that... Actually, do we really need to? It's our last season here anyway. Curtly Williams is a great name. We'll do that. They'll all say no. That's fine. Yeah, club leagues would be so cool. Interested in speaking to ramblers. Just walks around the woods. Hey, Rob. And Russian trainer missed the whole season. Ouchie. Marty McIver McFly. His grandparents got the job. Yeah, that's weird. That's true. Barry's still going to be about. There's so much more they could do with clubs in Rocket League, and they just don't. Whoa. I suppose it's because they're not playing any games. It would be cool if we could actually make the group stage of the... I don't think it's going to happen because we'll get drawn against some massive team. But imagine if we did. You get like £250,000 for getting to the group stage. And if we drew a couple of... We got a couple of lucky draws against really bad sides. You never know. It could happen. Walter's in, boys. Walter's back. My boy is back at the club. Oh, I've missed you so. Oh, 10 goals and 6 assists in 15 games last season. And then he was gone. Welcome to the Himalayas. So we only got 3. I thought we had more than that. Maybe some of them didn't count as foreign. Interesting. I think it's 3 ties to the group stage, which is quite a lot still. In fact, we'll look in a sec. I think you have to get through 3 qualifying rounds. So it ain't going to be easy at all. But it'd be nice if we could just get through one. That'd be incredible. Confederation Cup rules. Yeah, look, you've got preliminary first round and then second round. But, although what I would say is clearly, with them having the same number of teams, it does seem that certain nations' teams do go in at a slightly later date. So maybe it is seeded slightly. But if you look at the group stage, look, £214,000 for coming bottom of your group. And then quarterfinals, you get like 350 for losing. Not that we'd ever get that point, but still. They want theory. Nope. Oh, dear. Our first game in the... It's August 8th, I think. Or August 10th. Whoa, hello. Wait, they released him? We tried to loan him? Hang on a minute. Anyone who's not like 1,000 years old, I'm just going to offer trials. Normally, these are really old players that are being released on this screen, but there's actually a few younger players. Non-foreign nations. I don't. How do we find that out? Ah, a couple of them said no. Oh, Benjamin rejected. God, he wouldn't even come on. Man wouldn't even come on loan here, and now he won't even come on trial. Your date went well. I've had a mental health set. Told the lass had a date with. Oh, hang on. Wait, your date went well on Saturday. But I've had a mental health set, told the lass I had a date with, and now she blocked me on all social media. So, oh, well, that's good, isn't it? Rob, look at it like this. You dodged a bullet, sir. Millie, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Good afternoon to you, sir. Oh, dear. Yeah, most of these guys are pretty crap, aren't they? But honestly, Rob, like, shit like that, you're just... You have to think of that as dodging a bullet. Hang on, what am I looking for here? I've totally forgotten what I was even looking for. Oh, here we go. Rules. I don't think so. And let me just move to the right. I'm actually terrific today, Billy. For whatever reason, my mood is chef's kiss, spectacular. Yeah, I don't think there's any rules specifically saying that any countries count as non-EU, but like non-foreign. Dodged a nuke, hell yeah, indeed. Yeah. You want someone who will... Just, I don't know, just someone that understands, and they exist. M has been an absolute saint to me. This is easy to do it again, isn't he? He's going to do the whole talk nice things about M while she's not here, but it's true, man, it's true. Precisely. It's better to find out now than wait. Someone who is not a knob. That's all you want out of life, ain't it, Rob? That's all you want. It's all anybody really wants. She can watch the VODs. Yeah, but she doesn't know, so it's fine. Like, honestly, when my leg was fucking up the other night, she called me at 4 a.m. and eventually managed to convince me to put an ice pack on it and actually did the trick and stopped the twitching. And I just wouldn't have done that. She just calmed me down. She's just the best person, man.
Oh,
Kaim is back.
where I parked my car.
Patrice knows the club. Yes, he does. But it's weird that he's been away, come back, and he's still only 18. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Step backwards. How dare you, sir? We are the cup winners. Incredible. If anyone can guess which bar or restaurant I'm currently watching the stream from, I'll give you a sub. Weatherspoons. That would be my guess, anyway. Or all bar one. That would be my guess. mental health, really horrible. They weren't actively bad, but not understand. Yeah, precisely. Like, I mean, I've talked about this before, but my ex-girlfriend, as in my girlfriend before M, rather, I should stress, was a bit very emotionally manipulative, I think is the best way to describe it. And it was not very good for my mental health at all. She was an absolute pro at gaslighting, basically. So it's quite a contrast. Slug and Lettuce, man. I used to love Slug and Lettuce. They were really good. There used to be one in Cambridge, and there was one in Bromsgrove, too, that Em and I would go to. Have we managed to get it yet, Dan? Because I'm seeing no clues here. Where my guys? Oh, no. If Dan's in that place, then he wouldn't be talking to us right now, bearded child. He'd be chowing down on that sausage roll at that beachside cafe in Devon, which I have once again forgotten the both name and location of. Pizza Hut. Now that's good. Em and I went to Pizza Hut on Friday. It was delicious. And then the bin could get set on fire. But then you could tell the bin that it was never on fire. That's how it goes. Oh. Damn, we are waiting with bated breath here, so do not leave us hanging, buddy. I'm excited now. I want to find out where he is. This is where he's just like, no, I'm in Sports Direct, just eating a sausage roll. Technically, anywhere's a restaurant if you can eat there. Right. Pitch bedded in. Okay, I guess that's what we were waiting for. Nope. And nope. And nope. We are very much keeping these guys. I think we've kind of done most of our business now, really. Like, I'm just going to have a little look at the squad now. Just so we can take a proper little look at how much better this squad has got. I mean, it's definitely improved. There's way more depth across the board. I'm actually really happy with our business. I think we've built a hell of a team for this season. Dan's had his phone confiscated. Do you know what? Right, chat. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but this is what's happened to Dan today. I tell you what's happened to him. He hath been taken by the Namibian Illuminati, and now my music's not working. There we go. Well, my guess was spoons or an all bar one. That was my first couple of guesses. Greg's, yeah. Hooters. Do they have Hooters in the UK? Slug and You bastard. You actual bastard. I didn't even think they existed anymore. All the ones where I used to go are all gone. There used to be one by Borders Books in Cambridge, but then both of those things no longer exist. I'm old, chat. X Factor's finally been axed. Well, there you go. That is some positive news. It's fine. They'll just replace it with something equally awful. Oldgate. Oh, wow. Okay. The one Wendy's that... Why Reading? Like, what a strange location to launch the only Wendy's. Nothing against Reading. Well... The Rand Corporation, in conjunction with the Saucer people, under the supervision of the reverse vampires, are forcing our parents to go to bed early in a fiendish plot to eliminate the meal of dinner. I don't know how I managed to say that all in one breath. Lots of Americans are Reading. Are there? Who gets Slug? Well, to be fair, we were talking about Slug and Lettuce, but you were too busy on the phone to your mum, so I've just had to tell the Slug and Lettuce story twice. Slug and Lettuce. It's like I don't know if they have them in Ireland. I think it's kind of like you know, like Harvester and places like that, or like Hungry Horse. It's a bit like that, but it's got a slight veneer of respectability that makes it like one level higher, I guess. Just kind of your standard restaurant, really. Your sort of meat and potatoes will serve a bit of everything kind of restaurant. The first Chick-fil-A was in Reading as well. Wow. Reading is a hotbed of multiculturalism that I did not know. Why factor? Yeah, why indeed is the big question. It's a Fiat 500 Weatherspoon. Now that's a sentence I agree with. A Fiat 500 Weatherspoons. Oh, wonderful. Now that... How dare you? I live in Essex, sir. I'm an Essex boy. Can't you tell from my clear Essex accent? Red Bull Mini Coopers. Yeah, there is. My sister's partner used to work for Oracle. Essex Weatherforks. Well, it's one of those sort of satellite towns, isn't it? Which means Matt has a vajazzle. So? You got a problem with that? I have it, and it's the shape of an arrow. 11 of them. You think Reddit would have bookshops? Maybe it's an ironic title. Oh. They're going to Europe travelling, but as we know, there is a difference between Brussels and Luton. No. To quote Cooper from Eurotrip, Europe is the size of the Eastwick Mall. We can walk to Berlin from here. Essex accent. This is a very clear Essex accent, and I will hear none of it. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going, man? 11, yeah, it's a massive vajazzle. Like, extraordinarily large. It's the billboard of the vajazzle world, so to speak. Hey, look, it's a new topic. We've never discussed vajazzles on streams before. I still can't get over the idea of Slug and Lettuce being a Fiat 500 Weatherspoons. That's in my head now. Oh. You guys come out with the funniest shit sometimes. You haven't seen Europe until you've seen Middlesbrough. Hey, I'm sure it's lovely at certain times of the year. Yeah, it's not a carvery, Owen, but I'm trying to think of the best example. Honestly, the best way I can describe it is legitimately a Fiat 500 Weatherspoons, now that that's stuck in my head. Today, we've mostly just been trying to bring players on a loan one to get ready for our continental games, and we have managed to do so. So we've got a few guys in fact. As you can see here, managed to get a load of guys from Ramblers for whatever reason, and Walter's back, which is the best news. A good foreign league to do a save with good players. I mean, honestly, I can't, Dottie, because I'm the guy that does saves in Namibia. But if you fancy doing Namibia, then I'm your man. But chat, maybe chat have some better recommendations. Hertha does also have Marseille. Wow. That's the ultimate, like, super club. They're like Power Rangers. Hertha have a lot of money, I think. Slough to Rome, yeah. Can you prove you're from Essex by saying the words Ream, Towie, and shut up? Essex, London. Hey, I didn't say which part of Essex. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I was born in Harlow, or I should say Arlo, because the H is silent. Oh yeah, mobile, they take way bigger cuts on mobile. Living into Middlesbrough, there you go. I'm sure it's lovely. God, they won't leave Jimmy Fury alone, will they? Oh, he wouldn't come to us anyway, would he? Mateus or Reyes, though. Kaiserslautern, you say? There's a certain person in chat that would know all about that. Arlo Town. Yeah. Don't forget Arlo Mill, the station right before it, which nobody ever gets off at because it's literally in the middle of like a... it feels like it's in the middle of like a sewage treatment plant. Southend. Yeah, Southend as well. I used to go to Southend a lot as a kid because my dad would always submit his tax return late and therefore have to do it by hand or whatever. Wow, he's still... Oh, he's joining Flamengo. So we'd always have to go to Southend and we'd spend the day there. My dad would do his like tax return thing, and my mum and sister and I would always go to this fish and chip shop on the beachfront called Bailey's. It's probably still there. Feel attacked. Hey, it's fine. I'm from Essex too. We have about 21 letters of the alphabet. Yeah, most of them just kind of breathe into one. It's fine. Manu Kone. Well, Spider-Man.jpg. I'm guessing you mean this lad. Oh. Kaiserslautern did look fun, to be honest. How far did you get with Kaiserslautern in the end, Mike? The skin is FM Rentsy purple, no sidebar. Yeah, this guy is awesome. To be fair, this is Schrodinger's central midfielder. He could be awesome. He could be garbage. But we won't know until we open the box. What's in the box? Yeah. That's your scout just going, I don't fucking know. Joe Roden. I think that's how you spell his name, isn't it? Yeah. Spoyers. You know a man's tall when he barely fits in his own picture. What flavour? This is blue raspberry I've got on the go at the moment, mainly because I'm running out of juice. The whole desk is just covered in like empty vape bottles. Because unfortunately, when I'm doing like transfer stuff, I just sit there chaining it the whole day. It's really bad, but it stops me smoking, and therefore is really good. I haven't had a cigarette in like 2 years, maybe longer actually. Couldn't Schrödinger just? He could, but Heisenberg was like, I don't know, I'm not sure about that, mate. Blue flavor. No. The ironic thing about it, right? It's blue raz. See anything funny about the color of the bottle, chat? Just anything funny about the color of the bottle? It's fucking purple, but it literally is called blue raz. Oh dear. 14 seasons, fucking hell. That's a lot. See, Em's just messaged me again on Telegram, which means that she did not hear about the fact that the local Fate is having a dog show. And now I get to tell her about it later and see her excitement levels. Blue has the most antioxidants. This is true. Do you know what the weird thing about blue raspberry is, chat, right? Never once have I been out and about, cutting about in the fields and whatnot, and never have I ever seen blue raspberries grown in the wild. So I guess my question is, where do they get them from? Like, who is growing blue raspberries? So all these questions and more will be answered at some point. You also get the blue one when you're trustworthy. It's kind of like how... it's like the thing with Viking in the army and them having a flavour called green. Back in the 300. That is gopping. Conspiracy. No. It's not a conspiracy by the NSA. It's a conspiracy by the Namibian Illuminati, chat. That's what I would say. Oh, God. I kind of just want to get to some games now. I don't really want to make any more transfers. We're kind of set for the season now. Actually, I will look at squad depth briefly. Oh, McCaver could play there. Well, actually, to be fair, 12 tackling. How are we looking here? Maybe I could have one last little gander. Actually, that's not the end of the world. It's so hard to find defensive midfielders in this league. Eiffel 65 growth. That's what they're doing these days. Let me just... I'm actually going to look for a player. I'm going to look for a defensive midfielder. See if there are any. I don't think I already have defensive midfielder listed, do I? DM defend. See if we actually have anyone we even know about. Anyone listed at all. Okay. This guy could be... He'd be free. I might just take a punt on him, to be honest. He'd fill one of our foreign player slots, but Comorans are poggers, to be honest. What you missed? Well, we've basically just been making a lot of loan signings, trying to prepare a squad for the season, really. Snow Leopard 2. Hang on, is he on 2 stars now? Holy shit, yeah. I think it's just because of the quality of players coming in. I mean, man still banged 29 goals last season in the end, which ain't bad. Yeah, our squad depth is a bit all over the place. When a mummy and daddy raspberry love each other very much. This is a good point, yeah. Apple are the same colour. I always feel like apple is green. So, for example, my apple fizz flavour is green. I always associate green with apple. 99 hours in it. Okay. Was that from us? We're going to be proper Scrooge McDuck here because all these players that... We're more than happy to take players off other teams, but God forbid they want to buy one of our players. I'm just like, no. Unless they offer me actual money. Then I'm interested. I'm not sure when the draw is for our games, really, because it starts really late. Even the first preliminary round doesn't start until like the 8th or 10th of August or something. It might even be later, actually. I'll have a little look. Nope, they want Jimmy Fury. They want him. 11 hours trials. I'd much rather just get that other guy on loan, to be honest. No, not on loan. Sorry, on permanent deal. Excuse me. Oh, I must have clicked question mark. I want to see when it actually does start. So we want next season, technically. Wait, no? Yes. August 7th. Okay, so there we go. August 7th is the round that we're looking for. Hopefully, we get a good draw. But, you know how these things can be, chat. I think that might be why there's the same number of teams in the second and third qualifying rounds. Yeah. Because that would explain why. Because it's not seeded in any way. It's just complete random free-for-all. So we could get the third best team. Holiday type, no, because if I... Oh, yes! Get in! Because if I holiday, the board will do all sorts of mad shit. So it's just easier having it on auto-continue, and it almost runs at the same kind of speed. It's one of the... Actually, to be fair, right, I'm happy with that. 12 tackling. Yeah, are you joking? That's awesome. Marking 7, positioning 8. 5'9", which isn't great, but he's got good natural fitness. He's going straight in our first team as our starting Yep, we've still got another spare space if we find another absolute monster. The Comoran Kante, hell yes. What do we think about this guy? Let's find out. I'll let it just rumble on in the background. This is Adiola Omatayo. Ooh. So he's 18 years old, under contract at AC Milan. That's a very long word. Trenerup Summering. So he came through at Bodder. Wow, that's kind of cool. He is a... Oh my god, he's... Sorry, the fact I just realised he's 18 years old as well, yeah. 18 Orgamol. Fuck me. Professional personality. He's a wonder kid. That's outrageous. Oh yeah, he's quite tall too, isn't he? Natural Raumdeuter. That's a rarity. Oh, I didn't do Dick Bacon. No, you're right, I haven't. That's insane. Fucking hell. It's absolutely ridiculous to be that good at 18. And the fact that he genned at Bodder as well. You know we love to see a Norwegian gen over here. We stand the Norwegians. Recruitment meeting? Well, if you must. I'll dump that in the scouting center instead. I'll decline that one, just so that we can get cracking. Let's see.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
Christian, thanks for the follow, man.
Oh, yes.
Let me just see what I need
They
to
are
look.
building it now.
So, I need to look up Dick Bacon. There's no way that he's genned in this save. Imagine if he had. Oh, you hate to see it. Stat of 12 far. Isn't that speed? Fuad Bachiru. There he is. Oh, he's at Forest. Where he is currently. Oh, no, that's a nice picture. That's a nice one. Looking lovely there. Oh, he's Comoran. Looks like he spent some time at Malmö as well. Was at Östersunds as well. Oh, he actually came through at PSG. One of the weirder transfers you'll see. PSG to Greenock Morton. Now that's a transfer. But to be fair, he's worked his way up. Ooh, a bit of yoga. You know what? Yeah. I could do with a stretch, to be honest, chat. Ah. Ooh. Oh, wow. I actually genuinely needed this. He's actually playing legit a lot for Forest. Like, 41 games in the Championship is, what was, some might say, nearly all of them. Ah. That's what I needed. Can't relax on the beach if you don't go on holiday. That's true. Only give 1-year contracts. No. You can give them more, but the board sometimes decide that you're not allowed to. It's a bit weird. I mean, the thing is, Vaughan, we've had that same problem the entire save because, unfortunately, just having players kind of... Yeah, we were going to be above our wage budget just by having players, sadly. So they are struggling on that one, but they haven't cared up till this point. Deeply saddened. Deeply saddened. But also, I think that's probably helping. I've never seen a board deeply saddened by anything. Oh. You have a 5-star guy and he's ending? How do you mean? We've got loads of 5-star guys. He's on loan, if you're talking about Goodman. Oh, no, I already didn't do that, did I? Lombard, bye-bye-bye. Malta. Only actually 7-4 players in the league. Oh, that's a tough one. Does it have a situation like in Norway where if the players join soon enough, after a certain number of years, they count as homegrown? Yeah, no. Oh, you mean, yeah, but that's fine. We're leaving at the end of the season anyway. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make them play like Barry on a month-to-month for 120 years in the past. I just typed in this is him. Just imagine if it come up. Imagine if that had come up. Oh, no, he's a happy boy. Much well, very sad. I'm deeply saddened. That's the FM board equivalent of my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Last youth intakes, they're still just sort of knocking about. Obviously, we can register them. We didn't quite get the same qualities as the previous year, sadly. Hang on. Atletico. So he went from Atletico to West Didsbury and Chorlton. Then to Morecambe. Then to... Yeah, fair one. Okay, that is an absolutely bizarre set of transfers. Imagine that. You're West Didsbury and Chorlton. You're like, hey, we just signed a guy from Atletico. And everyone was just like, no, you didn't. You fucking liars. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, we're not... I mean, there's a bit more debt now. But once we get into the season, we'll start getting more money again. So it's not at the end of the world. We're actually less in debt than we were last season in terms of the overall wage budget. So that's fine. 5 years. Ouchie. Yeah, that is quite bad. In Norway, it was a bit better than that. I'm just... If I do see any DMs... Oh, there's one. No. Matt, resist. Landed at Manchester Red Bull, thought Cyber City. Another one of those fraud footballers. I don't know. I mean, he's got caps. Quite a few of them, apparently. Okay, we're not far off of our... I didn't want to schedule too many friendlies because at some point in there, everyone can enjoy this. Oh, Matt Breakfast episode 1. Is this a new series we're doing? Because this is going to look great when I come to make the next Lost Twitch Clips video, which I'm going to be working on very soon. Might put it on the main channel. What clip is this? Oh, fuck. I've just run the segment.
What the f was that?
In a way, me accidentally running the segment is somewhat segment worthy in itself, isn't it, really? Let me just see what even this is. I was trying to pause the music. It's very meta, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make them play like Barry on a month-to-month for 120 years in the past. I just typed in this is him. Jesus Christ. Run the segment for the segment. Damn right. Lordy Lord. I have so many clips now. The video's going to be like half an hour long, but I'm thinking about putting it on the main channel just because... I don't know, there's some funny shit in there. I was looking through the clips the other night. There's some very strange stuff. That's Gift Gutierrez. Is he going to be playing for us this year? No, because he's a right back. Off you pop. Earn us a bit of cash back there. You can't go wrong with that. Let's see. So friendly's there. Wow, this league doesn't start till September, but that game's going to probably have to be cancelled. Man's called Gift. There it is. The region wealth is one of those things where it's going to be very hard for me to actually make a video out of that now. I've done my best. There's so many good clips. I will get round to downloading them all and making a little compilation. People like that stuff. Plus, I think it kind of shows off the streams quite well, actually. God's Gift is a basketball player. That's cool. Thank God Godwin is a player in this save. Oh. Beginning of pre-season. Finally. They took like a full 2-month rest. Oh, college player. Cool. That's still pretty cool. Once we finally start getting up the leagues a little bit, I will be able to turn off a few of the countries and speed it up. But I've got to be honest, it's not too bad as far as speed goes. Well, it's because it covers multiple different versions of FM Pro Solstice, and there's no way of me being able to prove that the players are actually legit. That's part of the issue with it. Precious Ashua. That's a... sounds like a sneeze. Oh, I love the Stellenbosch badge. Don't Stellenbosch have a player that we really liked the name of? I swear they're the guys that have got the Roy Keane lad. Or they did. Yes, Roy Keane Aventure plays for Stellenbosch. A big fan of that. If you haven't already seen that player, now you have. I wish our preseason started a bit earlier, really, just to get a few friendlies in. But I suppose we're going to get some... Right, so Gift Gutierrez is going to go. They're going to pay a lot of his wages, too, and give us some extra cash on top of that, which basically, I think that's going to be his whole wage, essentially, covered, which is good. No, he didn't, Vaughn. He's still at... Oh, God, I don't even know who he plays for yet. But once again, we tried to loan him, and it didn't work. He just refuses to come on loan even though he doesn't play for the club that he's actually playing for. It's a shame. Do one of each version. Well, you say that, but this is a thing that would take months. Take it personal. I'm not taking anything personal. We're just joking around. Am I in the game? No, I'm not. I don't have a face in the game, sadly. SI? If you're listening. Millie's got one. Azapardi's got one. Where's my face in the game, I say? Let's ask Barry to pick. I'm sure he'll make the right decisions. Now, the board said mid-table. Right. So, this is a problem. The board said we're going to finish mid-table. I'm going to have to go with that then, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I guess latter stages, that's fine. And then no promises. Code of conduct. Everybody was rejoicing. Matt Card, probably, yeah, honestly. No, we actually haven't been offered any jobs at all. Oh, speaking of job interviews, by the way, I got offered a job interview on my Sassuolo save with PSG. So, that's interesting. Bournemouth's top half now. I bet you they do, yeah. Sorry, fucking what? Just to clarify, the board told me at the end of last season that... What the fuck? At the end of last season, the board told me we want mid-table. And I said, yes, that's fine. And then I told the players at the end of last season, mid-table. We've then had a meeting where I wasn't allowed to tell them that we'd finish mid-table. I then told them that we'll finish top half, and now the board have changed the fucking requirements to top 4. Oh. Brilliant. Cheers, the board. They're going to be deeply saddened when that kind of goes wrong. Okay. Deeply saddening, you might say. Yeah. Find past streamer showdown videos. My guess is it's probably because so VODs on Twitch are only stored for a certain amount of time. Even I think it's 60 days. Even if they're a partner. So I think with partner you get maybe 60 to 90 days, and a normal affiliate stream I think it's 30 days. I forget, but that's the reason basically, because they don't actually keep them for any longer than that. The big jobs you can still get. I actually don't know, Danny. I think Leon is still available as one of them. Well, to be fair, I mean, they're going to be pissed when we leave at the end of the season. Yeah, I think I get 90 days or 2 months for the VODs because of partner. I mean, I'm not like, in charge of that, so that's not really my area. But I think it's unlikely. There are highlight compilations, I believe, though. Yeah, we'll win, like, the Confederation Cup, and then the board will be like, yeah, but you didn't come top 4, though, did you? Although what I would say is, right... Am I in the UCL? No, because they don't let African teams in. Yet. If Australia can be in the Eurovision, African teams can play in the Champions League. We'll see. We'll figure our way around it. We'll find a loophole. I hope to be back on as well. But we'll see. Obviously, there was, those of you may have saw this on Twitter, there was supposed to be a showdown last month, but it was cancelled before it was actually announced on account of the fact that Matt was really ill. And, yeah, like, you can't... Matt does so much for it that there's no way you could ask him to do that whilst having COVID as well. And obviously, Ben's been, you know, quite... not the weather, but, like, he's had a lot on his plate lately as well. So, it was kind of... Sometimes it's good with things like showdown to just take that month sometimes, because it means when you bring it back as well, it kind of, yeah, really gets going. Oh, I think we must finally play the friendly. You could, I suppose, with the reunion islands, I guess. We'll just apply for... Hey, we won a game. Like, oh, God. Ace. Oh, it's on his wrist. That's fine. Well, if you win the African Champions League, or even get to the final, you do go to the Club World Cup. We're in the second... No, sorry. Technically start the third season now, Finn. Yeah, Australia just kind of doing what they want. They're just on a world tour. Namibia. They're like, we're sick of Africa. We're joining UEFA. Except you actually can't, because even if you do, the game won't let you. It's kind of hard-coded because they're in different continents, so it just won't work. Yeah. That'll be our season. Yeah, we'll go to the we'll go to the Club World Cup and still play against African teams. Too many players to register. That's not true at all. What? I just... What are they on about? But it's not too many for us. We had one spot specifically for him. That was weird. Oh, dear. Hang on. Sam, what did they get it in? Was it the Olympic medal for being the most small, wholesome country? Okay. Who was it earlier that said that we would draw a Kenyan team in the game? Was it you, Dan? I swear it was either Dan or Wassa that said we'll get drawn against the Kenyan side. And we actually have. That's mad. How's the South stage go? Well, I mean, pretty well, really. Shooting for San Marino. Really? Women's trap shooting? Is that where, like, if they miss the target, the door just opens and they fall through? I'm not familiar with these things, you see. Come on. Bandari Football Club. Came second last season in the Kenyan top flight. No, they didn't. They can't have done. They're second now. Where are they? They came 10th. Yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. They're a cup winner. They won the Kenyan Cup. They had to have done. Yep. That's exactly what we wanted. Because that means they're a... Cool. Fair one. I rate that. But that means that they're a much weaker side. That's much, much better. They were the 10th best team in their league last year. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a better draw, really. So happy with that. The targets are launched from a single house or machine, generally away from the shooter. In skeet shooting, targets are launched from 2 houses. Oh, I see. Fair one. There's Zoo FC in offer for Snow Leopard. Yeah, we're going to play against the team with the clay pigeons. Yes, we'll do that. Training schedule. We want to actually schedule some training. Some proper training. There we go. They want Beloy. I want to piss off. Cool. That's awesome. There's a woman's... Is that what it's actually called? I just haven't watched basically any of the Olympics this year. It's not a weird time for me. I'm always busy, so... That is pretty cool that they've done that. Get Marcus Paolo. Yeah, I'm going to probably have to pass on that on account of the fact that we're a Namibian Premier League team. Only watch the basketball. Didn't the USA lose to France, by the way? I was listening to a podcast earlier and they were talking about the USA losing to the French. That's like a big deal, right? Blue Waters won him? No. That's not... What was it? Was it like... I assume it was a close game, but even so, don't they normally send like a full team of like NBA level players to the Olympics? They're like normally pretty up for that, right? That's kind of nuts. Kiefer Moore. Now, that's a sign that's legit. Oh. Canada's quite a small league, is it not? Although they have been getting better. 25 winning streak. Wasn't it like their first loss since like 2004 or something is what I heard. His booty, sadly, no. They are getting there, but still, you'd expect the USA... I remember them losing to like Lithuania or something at one point. 8 teams. Oh, it's quite small. Just casually drawing with your under-20 side. But that's fine. Most of our under-20 side was probably meant for first-team players. I expect we'll lose the next couple against them. Bring Ryan Niambe home. If only I could, given that he's worth £9 million. I think we should sign Ronaldo and Messi. They'll definitely come. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, hang on. Right, let's see what the registration rules are. So it's basically just take whoever the hell you like, isn't it, really? Literally. Fine by me. So, yeah, the rule is just literally have at it, lads. Fine by me. Yeah, it gives us plenty of options. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah, so apparently Phil Jones is now like back in training because he's not played a game since, what was it, January 2020? It's been a while for old Phil. What was the injury that he had? Or has he just been left out of the team because Phil Jones? But I swear he had a quite serious injury. Is it 1 or 2 leg? It is 2 leg. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's a bit of a gap in between there, so I'll have to schedule a friendly. Shit, that's the injury. Oh, poor Phil Jones. No one gurns like he does. Yeah, I suppose we probably should offer him a professional contract since he is quite good. Oh, all right, Scott. Cool your jets. It's going to have to be £100 a week since that's literally the minimum we're allowed to offer. Why are there financial troubles? I just don't know. Yeah, what was the injury, though? So weirdly, Genk, and this is a strange one, you actually get more. I know that sounds ridiculous, but you actually, as a streamer, statistically, and I've seen this, particularly in streams when there was less subs overall, because you can calculate it easier, you actually get paid more for a Prime sub than you do for most normal subs. So, like, if a sub cost £5, generally speaking, depending on the different nations and whatnot, I get about $2.30, which is less than half. But with a Prime sub, it's usually like bang on $2.50. So it's weird like that. Head injury. Yeah, well, we'll lose money, but that's we can't do anything about that. But like, we're literally not allowed to offer them any less than that. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah. Let's look him up. Go on, Jonesy. Oh no, he's back, but we can see his injury history. Surely. Cold. Ah, I knew it. He's just a bit chilly. He's just a bit cold, chap. So it was a torn knee ligaments. Damn, that's nasty. But in my head canon, it's the cold that what did it. Sent home. Very important there. Yeah, it's a strange one like that. I think some streamers can negotiate higher rates with Twitch, but it's like standard 50. They say 50-50. It fucking isn't. And again, that's not me complaining because I'm very just happy to be able to make a living out of doing this. But that's a lie, essentially. Particularly when it's like mostly, yeah. Just been shielded the whole time. Fulham will go up? Maybe. Although I must say, I've been very impressed with some of the business Fulham have been doing. A 17-month cold. He's got long cold vid. Very, very long indeed. Just says knee injury. Well, I guess FM's either guessing or has the specifics. Paid in dollars, no. So originally, yes. But with Twitch and now all the other platforms, you can apply to have the... to get paid in pounds. Now, I suspect that you get a little bit shafted on some of the exchange rates, but it's much, much easier for tax reasons to get paid in pounds. Because last year, a lot of my money came in like... in dollars, and it made it very difficult to work out tax stuff for my accounts. Like HMRC do actually have a thing that will help you with that, but it's still a pain in the arse. So no, I no longer get paid in dollars, which is useful. Wait, what's this? Still have Marcus Silva as your manager. Yeah, this is true. Do you hate Scott Parker? I don't hate anybody, really. It's too easy. It's too hard to hate. Just move on with your life, you know? Sub count, do you see grow? It's hard to say. Like, at the moment, we're actually at a very high sub count. Like, extremely high for this part of the year. But that's mostly on account of the fact that over the last few weeks, we've seen an uptick because, obviously, there was the end of the Tromsø save, the start of this one, which, generally speaking,
Here's a fun fact.
boosts things.
Syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
So, it's... FM's... Because it's a cyclical game, you see a huge uptake around the release of the new game, Christmas, into that period as well. So, it's sort of... Yeah. It's hard to say. It's growth on last year, for sure, by a comfortable margin. Around about this time last year with FM, we were probably sitting at about 150 subs, maybe? So, yeah, there has been growth, which is good. Which is what makes me feel more comfortable about being able to keep doing this. You're from Kenya? Really? Well, in that case, I apologize for what's about to happen. Get paid in Zimbabwean dollars. Thank you, Turbo. Yeah, I'm hoping we can beat them. Hey, BRK. And thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Excellent chance, yeah. I mean, they are the 10th best team in Kenya. And we're fucking poggers. So, you know. Can afford the beans. An extra fee? Really? We're both professionals. Yeah, we are. Sign a number of young players. Yes. We're trying to build a squad for the future that we can then leave. Oh, it's Scott's dad. I just don't... Why do they ask me about other clubs when I haven't... Clearly a fan of the... Am I? He's 40 years old. Good old Jeffrey Roman. Roman Jeff. Oh, God. They're going to tell me about things I already know. Good. Pull up any trees. How dare you? We're pulling up all the trees, which presumably is the name of another Kenyan team. Oh, who do you support, Extreme Gaming? Do you actually support a Kenyan club? I'm curious. Norwegian nemesis. I'm sure he's about. Aristos, thank you for the follow, man. Non-sterling purchase fee. It makes... Oh, wow. Oh, God, yeah, the old... You're not from Britain fee. I used to get that when I was... There was something I used to buy in euros from a French company. I can't remember even what it was. That I used to get hit with a massive, like, foreign transaction fee by my bank. It was a pain in the arse. Wow, they're really desperate to loan him, aren't they? Yeah, we are fucking poggers. I'd love Pep. I would massively rate Pep. He'd be way less of a bald fraud if he did that, wouldn't he? Just like, team is poggers. Oh, dear. My favorite one is when, particularly when I'm buying stuff off of Video Hive for a lot of the, like, templates I use for the After Effects stuff. Oh, good. Because they're a very cheeky company that hide a lot of the fees until the very last moment. So I'm like, oh, it's $18. And then I'll get there and it's like, oh, here's a processing fee. Oh, here's a random tax fee that we've added on afterwards. All this shit. And it's like, oh, it costs $32 now. Cheeky bastards. No, we've got to keep Maddie. Hey, look, chat. We found Maddie. Gormahia. AFC Leopards. Now that I'm a fan of. Kev Caltjord. How's it going? Thank you for the 10 months, man. Becomes Cambridge City, man. Who just make the entire interviews Twitch memes. Yes. Also, Cambridge City, if you're listening, your boy's up for it. Oh, shit. We're on matchday chat. We're here. Yes. Yeah, I imagine we probably would lose, but we're playing Bandari. You can give us the inside scoop. Let's go. We're not going to have match fitness. What? Did we forget to... Okay, it's not ideal. Ace is still buggered, but I mean, actually, our team is definitely way better than it was last year because we've actually got players that can play in the roles. Where's... Hang on, let me just get rid of the unregistered guys because there's no need to keep these guys in there. There we go. Where's Kayimbi? Patrice. There he is. I want to start Patrice because he is 6'5". Shafute. Oh, my goodness. Thank God we can bring in other guys. How much are we in the red? Oh, only a lot. We just couldn't get any match fitness. It was just impossible. Classic. So that's fine. He'll still mark it up. Oh, God. Ace. Yeah, he's not going to be able to play. We'd have to get to the group stage to clear the debts. There's no way that happens. No matter who, even if we had the full strength side, there's no way that happens. Okay. So. Honestly, Shavute would probably still do a better job than Shitembe, right? Just on account of having better match fitness, even though he's a bit more tired. But I will bring Shitembe onto the bench instead of Zacharias. Paolo Eduardo, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. That is outrageously nice of you. How are you, my friend? I keep saying my friend a lot. It's autopilot sometimes for me. So I wanted to make sure that our set pieces are being targeted at Patrice. They are. Excelente. You love to see it. Right, here we go. Oh, Isaacs is not in goal. God damn it, you're right, he isn't. I thought we were past this. Bloody assistant. There used to be a way that you could actually exclude certain players from the lineups, but I don't think you can do that anymore. Right. I know we're missing Ace, and he ain't fit either, but he's more fit than Ace is. He'll be back for the second leg. Yeah, all we need is a match-fixing syndicate. Wow, that's a lot of squad numbers. I like it. He wants number 44. Well, he doesn't want it, but he's getting it. All we need is Walter to do his thing. Walter and the Snow Leopard will see us through. Come on. Our first ever game in the Confederation Cup or the Afropa League. We're the underdogs. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, these guys are probably really good. Watch them just be outrageously good. Didn't pick Walter, didn't we? Yeah, he's there. He's in the starting 11. Walter wouldn't be missing out. Left out. No, it's because Walter van Wyk is here. Sorry, sir. Move over. There is a damn it. Come on. Do you know what? Oh. Let's go. We got the right marking set up. Wow, look at the possession on this. Maybe they're like really good and we're just like massively underestimating them. Okay, here we go. A highlight. Scotty's got... Oh, God, Scott, what are you doing? Just kicking out your hands, buddy. Okay, good flick on. Leopard's got it. I wonder if away goals are in this. I don't actually know the rules on that sort of stuff. Kachikua. Ball in. all the way through, and Walter van Dijk is offside, but he's there. He's showing his quality yet again. He's put the ball in the back of the net. It's not going to count, but it's just good to know that he's capable of doing it. Israel would have missed that. Oh, why is he still celebrating? So you are... I appreciate... Oh, now he's realised. Oh, he's miles offside. Like, he's very, very offside. Yeah, that's the thing. We have absolutely zero idea how good they are. Here we go. McKeezy out on the left. Go on, lad. Ball in. Van Dijk. It's going to come back to him again, though. McKeezy again. Van Dijk. Oh, he's so good. Ball in. Snow Leopard. Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it.
This is something.
I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance.
Palace LFC. Thank you for the follow, man. That was not a bad start. We've got no possession, but it doesn't matter if we... Oh, go on. Get it on Kane Bay's head. How on earth did he win the header? Come on, lads. There we go. Yeah, they must obviously have some VAR going on. Snow Leopard. Nice. Nope, lost it. Back at... Oh, close. Just Nick. No, his name's actually Richard, not Nick. Richard Nangombe. I usually go attack near post for our strongest header. That's what I've generally speaking been doing, and it seems to work. So far, anyway. And now that we've got a 6'5" lad. Oh, ball through. Yema's in. We need defenders to come. Scott, where are you, buddy? Oh, no. It's Gaylord Yema. Puts it in the back of the net, and Bandari take the lead. Not what we need. Oh. That was not good. I thought he might miss it, but he hasn't. We've got a mountain to climb, but we've had some chances so far. We just need to get the Snow Leopard on it. Oh. Okay. They're getting a lot of the ball. They're clearly a much better side than we are. Unfortunately. And the fact that we couldn't get any match fitness back does not help. Oh, God. Adokani's ball in. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. We'll get him in the second leg, chat. It's far from ideal. Little assist off the crossbar. Scotty doesn't save. No, apparently not. Oh, dear. Look at the... Well, we started off all right, and then it kind of went to shit from there. Let's see if we can pull this one back. Okay. Are these better? It does appear so. They have an insane amount of possession against us too, which is definitely not helping. I might go to plan B for the second half, but we'll see. I'll give it like 5. See if there's a highlight straight off the kickoff here, which there looks like there might be. Okay. That's not quite what I had in mind. I don't know. I think they probably do. It would make sense if there was away goals. We'll go to the plan B in a second, I think. Oh, hello. Here we go. Walter's won it. Oh. But nobody's there. Yeah, it's not going too well. Okay, that should be easy one for Kayinbi. Just use Scotty. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, fucking hell, man. Careful, Patrice. Ah. Right. What was the point of that highlight? Was it literally just because of that? We'll go to the middle. One of the box. I don't know if that's really going to be a function for us right now. Very forceful. He's like, hey, save this one. This will test you. Sure. Fuck it. We'll listen to the assistant. Let's go with what the assistant wants. I think we might be having a bit of a struggle bus here. There's a team called Wizards losing 5-0. You think if they were truly Wizards, they'd probably be able to turn that one around. Right. We are missing Ace a lot, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll have a fresher side for the second leg and slightly more match fitness in it, but it's not looking good. The annoying thing is, if it wasn't for that set piece situation, it would still only be the 1-0, but right now, right, he's tracking the run, which is good. But other than those, we had a couple of chances really early in this game. Oh, they're even pulling out the back heels now. Oh, he's left him alone. Oh, and a save from Scott Isaacs. That's a great stop. Holy shit. Even Walter's having a bad day, which is, it's not what you want to see. When Van Dijk's even struggling, it's not gone right. That's true. Yeah, they're mid-season. So they have complete match fitness and we don't. And there's nothing we were able to do about it either because there was no time to play enough friendlies. I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. Yeah, we'll get Chitembe in. We'll get maybe Gebhardt for Van Dijk. Maybe get Jimmy Fury in up front. I don't know. African bronze plate shit cat. Maybe. I wish. Just give me something. Give us something to build on, maybe. Make it 2-1. Nah, not quite. Yeah, it's true. That could have been the work of the Namibian Illuminati. Rearranging the fixtures so that we don't get any. Here we go. Nice football. Oh, that was actually some really nice stuff, lads. Fair play. It's too late, but it was nice to see us actually have a chance. Sort of. They're clearly just a much better side than we are, unfortunately. I think I underestimated how good they were going to be. How far up the leaderboards? God, we were trash. We had a good start, and then it kind of just went to shit from there. I want to see how far Kenya are actually up the coefficient charts, and just to see how bad or... This is the home game as well. We'll definitely be fresher for the... Because... Who are you? It's the Kenyan Illuminati. They're in. I'm going to storm out. That'll definitely do well. 7-0. Right, let me just set us into that for now. I want to see where Kenya actually rank. 19th. Like, they're a fairly... Compared to us... Where are we? I've literally forgotten where we are. I've also forgot what country we're in for some reason. Yeah, 33rd. Which is actually... Definitely an improvement. We've gone up in the world slightly. We're actually above Chad now, I think. Yeah, that single point that we got last year must have been African style. It's definitely better than it was. Okay, right. So now I've got to make sure I schedule these friendlies properly here. So, yeah, we'll have a Saturday one there. So it's a nice week in between. That way they're all, at least if nothing else, they'll be fresh for the game, even if they're not match fit. Dr. Livingstone, I presume. There is a guy called Livingstone knocking about the league. It's his first name as well, which is even better. Oh, dear. Where were they? They were expecting exactly that, weren't they? Be competitive. I mean, since they're already satisfied, I don't think they could really ask much more from us there. They want Scott Isaacs. Yeah, no. We're not having our first choice goalkeeper going out on loan. Far from what we need right now. Maybe we can turn it around. I don't think so somehow, but Ace is back. So that's something, I guess. I'm trying to be better at hydrating myself. Do we have a bow? Apparently not. That seems to be the issue. We've got all the ammunition, but no guns to fire it with. Except for Volta, who is an absolute weapon of a man. It's incredible that this man with 2 finishing and 3 long shots last season was able to hammer in as many goals as he did for us. Maybe it was just a fluke and we'd been led down the winding path and we're going to get absolutely nothing at the end of it. Watch him be absolute dog shit this season. I just don't see it being possible, considering how good we were with him compared to how bad we were without him. We went from a title challenging team to a relegation form team with and without Walter. The man's impact is undeniable. Have enough P-breaks? No, I don't. That's the problem. I haven't been having P-breaks at all on streams lately. Which is why I purchased the second bottle. So that way, I don't even have to leave this room to get a drink. So that way I'd start with like 2-3 litres of water. Drink 2 litres of water, 3 litres of water over 4 hours. Keeps the throat nice and lubricated. Which, for this, when you're literally talking flat out for 4 hours, which I tend to never fucking shut up. Calvin Wolf, cool name. Is useful. Did a Van Dijk for us? I don't know, really. I mean, it depends what what doing a Van Dijk is, I suppose. Oh god, when does the Premier League start again? I know the Championship's back soon. A streamer who is silent. There is no shortage of those, Rob. If you go on any category, you'll find them. Like, sometimes I like to just browse through the FM category just to try and find new streamers. You know, I'm always looking out for new people. I found a guy the other night. Really, really good. I can't remember his name was. It was Mike something. I assume it ended up being passed along from the raid from Mike, Sweet Left Foot, but it was a different guy. He was really, really good. And I can't remember what his bloody name was. But I want to mention this because when I see people I think are just outrageously good considering they've only just started, then I want to make sure that I give them the credit for that because, let me just see if I can find him. His name was Micromunch. Micromunch14 was his name. He was legitimately really good. So, yeah. So if you're looking for a streamer that streams in the night sometimes and you want to try someone out new, Honestly, check him out. He's really good. As in, talks to chat, really clear, good, like, voice, understandable, really clear, good microphone, good charisma. So, yeah, highly recommend him. He's the sort of guy that I would happily raid at some point if I saw that he was streaming it after mine. No, we're not getting rid of Patrice. This is the 3rd season, Daniel, technically. The very start of the 3rd season we're in now. No, you're not going anywhere. But yeah, if you go to like certain parts of like the FM category, you will see people that just like they'll have the game on, but they're not. There's no face cam. If they do speak, they do have microphones sometimes, but they just don't ever speak. And I understand that obviously if there's no chat, if the chat isn't moving, it might be harder to conjure up things to talk about. But you kind of just have to talk to yourself, really, when chat's not. You know, at the end of the day, you're the entertainer. Chat's not there to entertain you. It's the other way around, in theory. So you have to be the one providing stuff and filling that air in between. Watch him dating. I mean, JT, what you do with your time is completely your decision, bud. So ask his permission first. By all means, though. They don't like the training. Well, get used to it, Snow Leopard. I'm asking big things out of you this season, buddy. Like 26 goals in the league last year and 11. He contributed to 37 goals last season. That's kind of nuts. But it's cool that there is still new people that are taking to FM streaming and picking it up and giving it a go. And it's cool that new people are emerging. Every year, a few new people emerge. Mike is the best example for me over the last year of someone just going, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to give this a crack and just running with it. And that's fucking sick. Right. On to bottle number 2. Keep that hydration coming, lads. God, all these players that we brought in are just... They're obsessed with trying to loan them. Hotspurs want Laxman? No. Although, actually, he's nowhere near as good as he was before. He was like a 5-star player in our team originally. Don't drown. I'll probably be alright. Although you can drown in like an inch of water. So don't do that. Would not recommend. Still the first message from when I slid into your DMs asking for advice. I still have the old intros that I made you. I was looking through my After Effects render file the other day, and I saw I still had all these different, like, it was like intro red for Mike, intro blue for Mike, .mp4. You can drown from over drinking. Tom Brady would like a word. But yeah, it's called, I don't know. I did remember the name for it. It's like hydro... deadness. Hydrohypoxia or something? Probably. There's probably a chubby emu video about it. A man drank 37 bottles of water in a day. This is what happened to his kidneys, etc., etc. Water poisoning. No, there's like a sciencey name for it. So there is lower leagues, but they're not like available to manage in. Just even finding a database to turn on the Namibian Premier League was pretty difficult enough. But some of the nations in Africa we do have multiple leagues for, but most of them it's just the top flight. I'll give you a little tour. So you can see that, for example, like Algeria, Cameroon, weirdly like Burkina Faso and Djibouti as well. Liberia, there's a few second tiers. Morocco, we've got 3rd tier for a few of them, but most of them, it's one league. A CSI episode, probably. Like, confirm changes. What changes? Hang on, did I make any changes, or was it just doing this because... Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we should be fine just to say no, right? Oh. Oh shit, I'm gonna die at Citus. Yeah, true, but you want to be careful about confusing that and stick it to the man Neosis. Very dangerous. Drowning McDrownface. It's true. It'll be something like hydrohypoxia. I'm just trying to work it out. I'm going to look it up, chat. Water poisoning. What we got? Also known as hyperhydration, overhydration, or toxemia. Well, I was wrong. There you go. The legend Regan Booty on a free transfer. Unfortunately, there is no Regan Booty. He's not in the database. I'll just have a quick gander. No, sadly not. How did you do that, mate? Oh, Tromsø. I imagine they're doing poorly. Though Tromsø did win like 11-0 at the weekend in real life. On account of the fact that they were doing the whole we're playing loads of fishermen in the cup thing. No manager, what are you doing? But they do still have Ruben Ittegård Jensen and, is it Marcel? Mikkel Nora Ingebrigtsen as well, which is cool. Multi-nation zoo. Well, we've only got like 3 nationalities in the squad, I think. Currently, anyway. The added hop and barley is just for taste. That's fine, you'll be fine. Lots of nutrition in there. Wait, hang on, let's go back to Tromsø a bit more. Wow, their squad is tiny now. Still got Eric Kitolano. Elvis is there, although he wasn't there originally, was he? Moses Abayi. Anybody else? Nah, they're all grayed out. God, they got a lot of players, though. There's a Thai guy. No. I probably should just auto-reject most of these. There's no way they're going to ever want to leave. I reckon we could challenge for the title this year domestically, and then that'll be our, like, crowning glory. The fact that we've even won silverware in this save after just a season and a half, 2 seasons, is actually kind of nuts. I wonder if that boosted our rep, actually. I didn't check. It did no boost our rep. Despite winning the cup, we didn't get any kind of rep boost. You hate to hear it. No, scouting meeting. We're just ignoring these right now because there's nobody we can bring in. I don't want to give them too much debt. I'll focus on that when we actually get into the game. We'll probably do the press conference this time. Well. Much hope. We can do what we want. Oh, I hate it. They've brought their Kenyan friends in now. We're going to get absolutely roasted from both sides here. The Mombasa football paper. He's absolutely key. He is. Shavute's good. Yep. Hopefully, at least the team will be about as full strength as it can be. Yeah. The new challenge is just like win league twice in 1 season or something. Hopefully they'll consider... I just don't see us turning this around, but... Hey, weirder things have happened. See the cup final from last season. Still finished top 4 places. Are they still deeply saddened? Yep. They are going to spend most of their time deeply saddened, I'd say. Probably can't get... Oh, God. Well, a lot of this is going to have to happen, sadly, but... Collective win bonuses. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have an idea, chat. Haha! Because we're not going to be in a continental competition, are we? These I still kind of want to do just so that we keep that side of things. But... Bam. Yes. Reduce that by £200. We're making a dent in it, boys. The board are no longer deeply saddened. They're just mildly saddened. It's kind of mad that £10,000 only equates to like 200 quid off the wage bill. Money pog slide. Damn right. Right, here we go. Match day. I'll schedule some more friendlies afterwards. Just in case we might get through, though. You just never know. Doesn't work like that. It's if you win, how much money goes to the team. What do you mean? I mean, I just proved to you that that is not the case. Like, if we turn it down, it means that we get that money now because we're not going to be allocating that to the team. So, clearly that is how it works. Like, by saying that we're only going to give them 10k instead of 20k, we get that extra 10k to then put into the wage budget, which is what I just did. Right. Okay. Let's see. Scott Isaac. Before I do anything, I'm putting Scott Isaacs back in goal. I want to put Kayimbi in as well. Even if he might not be as good on the ground as Shangidi, he's better in the air, and we really do need that right now. Makizi's in. Maddie's in. Ace is back. Shitembe, Shavute, Somayeb, Walter. That's a good-looking midfield, to be fair. Even our bench, we've got the 15-year-old lad that was really good last season as well. Jimmy Fury. There's some good players on this bench. And Zacharias van Wyk, who's here because of his name. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wow. That is a very aggressive team. Yeah, no, it does get distributed after winning, but if you turn the amount down before when you set it, the extra money that you save by not allocating it is then allocated to your transfer budget. It's the same. That's always been the case. Right. But what I'm saying is the reason I keep them higher is because a lot of the players want... If you set the highest one, if you get the chance, you can sometimes get, like, good responses to it in here. Oh, yeah. Well, we brought him in to give Walter some company. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. If you lower it, it's not then allocated for that potentially later, so you can then dump it into your wage budget and stuff like that, essentially. We could have lowered some other stuff too, but I didn't want to upset the players, because sometimes you can if you take the lower one, but I know that we're not going to be in this competition much longer anyway. Okay, so Ace can still mark up the right player, because... Wait, did I just... Wait. Oh my god, I hate that it's so easy to click on the wrong thing there. Yeah, that's fine. Right, cool. Let's go. Ready to go. Now's the moment. Who's getting numbers? Oh, okay, they went in the squad last time, apparently. You don't deserve number 10, buddy, but he's going to get it anyway. Come on. This is where the Snow Leopard makes his money. This is where Walter Van Vyck becomes the legend. He's already a legend. We owe them. Lovely. At least the players are actually responding to our meetings these days. Are you confident? Sure. Why not? What a random question. Okay. It's going to take a lot. But if anybody could do it, we... Okay. Cameraman's apparently on a delay. That's never a good sign. All we need is a couple of good balls. Oh, my goodness me. He's through inside a minute. And he's... Oh, Scotty Isaacs. Go on, lad. Well, not double save. Posted the first one, but that was difficult. They've got a lot of players in that forward area, but it will definitely provide some space for us when we get the ball. And I say when, because it's going to be tough for us to get the ball. Like, they're leaving an enormous gap here, which we're going to sit in. King failure. Oh, God. Please, no. Please, no. What are you doing?
What the f was that?
Are they playing The Ball is Lava? Is that what they're doing? I think we need a player who's willing to touch the ball. This ball, from this throw-in, nobody touches it until it goes in the net. Look. Past those four. Past him. Past him. Past him. What are they doing? That's incredible. That's outrageous. The ball is poisonous. I'll tell you what it is. The ball is full of water, chat. They're afraid of it. I don't blame them. Snow Leopard's sort of in there, but not really. Oh, so was that your second one, Mikey? How'd you feel? I mean, to be fair, I didn't get any side effects until like 6 hours later. Why did they go... How was he not offside there? Oh, he was. Okay, fair. Why did the goalkeeper dive? I think he just wanted to do something, to be honest. I think he's kind of just like, this ball's gone on long enough. Come on. Probably just need a drink, mate. It's fine. Have one on us. Yeah, the one I went to was incredibly, like, efficient both times, to be fair. Extra arm come out my chest. No, that's perfectly normal. That's a bonus. Frankly, yeah, it is a bit Morecambe and Wise. Horrorland Lardy. That's definitely us. He's flicked it on. Wadri's in, and it's 2. It's not gone well, chat. Something tells me we're probably not going to win the league. We're probably not going to be able to beat these guys this time around. I might go to plan B, actually. Because they are leaving a lot of space in the middle. No, me and Bill, we had a bit of a falling out, you see. I said I wasn't going to upgrade to Windows 11, and he's just like, you're dead to me. It's fine. Yeah, if we score 4 now, we'll win on away goals. Problem solved. Problem very much not solved. We need to pass the ball into space. Yeah, if the ball actually went into space, that might be... At least they can't score if the ball is in space. Go on. Oh. Go on, Leopard. There we go. That's better. Now we go again. Look, this is what I mean. There is actually going to be space in the midfield if we can just get hold of the ball for 5 seconds. Walter's coming forward with it. Go on, Walter. Oh, he loves it. He bloody loves it, does Walter. He's always got that in his Waltery locker. This is the turning point, chat. It's not gone well. The fact that we're even here at all is actually kind of mad. One day we'll manage Bandari FC. So this season is not that season, though. Oh, hello. A set piece, maybe. Is there hope? Snow Leopard's ball in. Okay. It's 2-1. Goodman's got us back in the game. First goal that we've scored this season. Now we're going. Snow Leopard with the ball in. Somayev's on the end of it. Great goal. Right. Okay. Good. The tactical switch worked. Sort of. Oh God. Insta highlight off the kickoff. FedEx to Mars in it. Yeah, a goal. I am curious to see where we'll be able to go after this. Right, that's it. That's less it. That's not it, Chief. It was all about the magic. I'm tempted to just drop our defensive line back one notch. Just to give him a bit more space. Although, this guy is outrageously tall. Nice effort. Oh, actually, wait, still got it. Ah, yeah, so that didn't work so well. Because they made 2 different attempts to win the ball off of him, and they still had it. Like, one sliding tackle here. Then he makes a sliding tackle. Still comes back to him anyway. Yeah, no. We want to do the rest of the season here. Because I think we could still be a title challenger domestically. Now that we've got Walter back. Given what I saw from us last season. It's a plan to leave at the end of the season. I probably will thrash our arms there. Oh. Chitembe did not like that. It's fine. We'll just score 4 in the second half. And that will send us straight through. We're going to play for set pieces. Why the hell not? They're very good at keeping the possession, this lot. Because the thing is, this is undeniably a better team than last season. It's just, this lot are quite good. The Kenyan league is somewhat stronger than ours, it would seem. I think we may have underestimated them a little bit. In fact, quite a lot. I was like, oh, they're 10th in the league. Useless. Except, of course... Okay, yeah, you probably could have tracked him there a little bit. How many passes have we completed? At least 1. Like, I think it's in the ones. Pep. Is he? Is that... Oh, that's a good finish. Probably going to mark him up. We'll do our best. It's not gone spectacular. Oh, they've changed their system. The comeback's on, chat. They've changed their system. We're ready. We might only lose 5-1. Uh-oh, there's more. That's true. We're limited to 11 shots at a time. No, I don't get a say in it. Go on, Snow Leopard. There you go. That's one of our 11 shots had. We've got 4 more to use. We probably should make subs now, actually. Particularly as Chitembe's been dreadful. Snow Leopard as well. It's not had a good game. Let's get Zacharias Van Viking. We only need 4. Exactly. 4 shots, 4 goals. Problem solved. Probably should go personal space. Twizzer, thank you for the 4-month Prime, my friend. That's very nice of you. How's it going? Tested positive for Baldford. Ace did not have a good game. Ace is a bit hit and miss, isn't he? Oh well, we tried. We go... Ooh. Sorry, you can't be disenchanted. You've lost 6-1, boys. Maybe they really were that good. Hey, we scored a goal. That's what matters. Still no right back. Right backs don't exist. There is never... Right backs are a conspiracy. They don't actually exist. It's like New Zealand. What are your thoughts on the aggregate? Shut up. Delighted with the performance. That's what I'll say. 9-3. 9-2. Yeah, there's some mismatches in this ties, isn't there? There's always next year, exactly. Just with a different team. Hey, we managed to qualify for an international competition with a Namibian team whilst coming 6th in the league. We did all right. I'm going to send the assistant to that one. Right. Now we're just going to get to the league. Yeah, Gareth would hate it here. It's just not his vibe at all. I'll just schedule a couple of friendlies. Oh, go on, Blue Waters. Do you want another one? Yeah, go on, lads. They'll probably say no this time. Go to the under 20 since they're the 2 teams that we can play against. That's one thing I am looking forward to. Why is the Super Cup unknown? That's a good question. I guess we just don't know yet. Maybe they haven't decided. Let's have a look actually at the Super Cup, see what it says. Oh, wow, there's actual money. Holy shit, we're going to get free money. It might be one of those weird things where the league just, like, once the league starts, then it just randomly puts it in, even though it should already be there. It's weird. Like, it's like after Sassuolo yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw this. In the league table, it said that Italy had 2 Europa Conference League places and 1 Europa League place. But the moment I hit continue to start doing the transfer window, it updated. It was really weird. Because I was a bit concerned about that. Because I noticed that they had the European places were wrong. But yeah, it fixed itself the moment I hit continue. Hey, Andrew. Media prediction. That's a good question, actually. So we're actually predicted... I love that. We're 3rd and we're 50 to 1. But when you look at, once again, the team... it's just African Stars' team plus a guy from... Really? A right back from a newly promoted side, apparently, and the African Stars goalkeeper. So it's literally just like last year, where it's an entire team of players from African Stars and a single guy from a different team. They quite like African Stars, don't they? I think they're slightly biased. Oh, maybe we could win the Super Cup. Get a bit of free money. 10k would certainly not go amiss, that's for sure. Maybe they play without a right back. You never know. Newly promoted right back revenge, yeah. They'll beat us now. Wait, oh, it's still loans, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so there's friendly. And then we're starting off against Windhoek. We will get some league games in today, which is nice. Should be that means at least on Saturday we can get right up to the Christmas period too. Hopefully. Because they do I think they split the league directly down the middle. Which would explain how we got that one game in with Volta. But they clearly rate us a lot more. If we are now 3rd favourite in the league. Whereas last year, I think, what were we, 11th favourite with our squad? And we still managed to come pretty high. Well, we came 6th in the end, but it should have come higher. So we're keeping Snow Leopard as... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't care. Snow Leopard's captain now.
In winter, it can get very depressing.
He's going to complain, but I don't care. Like, you don't play for us, bud. Also, by the way, Ace is now willing to actually do captain stuff. Ice Warrior DK, thank you for the follow, man. So yeah, all of a sudden, Ace likes me enough to actually do captainy things for me, which is nice. Took him bloody long enough. We spent a year and a half of him going, no, I will not do that job for you, sir. I may be the captain, but... Oh, no, it wasn't Ace, was it? Because it was the other guy, Zwane. He refused to do stuff for me as the captain. So now Ace is the only one that actually does anything, which is good. I don't know if the Snow Leopard's probably going to be able to have much influence just yet, since I don't suppose that he's got the... he's probably not a highly influential member of the squad at the moment. Well, he might be, actually. I'll have to have a look. It is weird, though, that the Super Cup hasn't been, like, drawn. Apparently not, no. He doesn't want any responsibility. I had that same problem a lot when I joined clubs in the early stages of the OTI save. It's usually because of your reputation compared to the players. So they won't listen to you if you don't have, like, the same or higher rep than them. So at the moment we got our coaching badge, that seems to have been the difference. Yeah, we'll just do that. They want to reloan him. Actually, I probably could have done that, in fairness. That would have saved some money for us. Oh, yeah, the squad deadline's way before the season starts. Why are you taking him out? I don't understand that. Why is he taking him out of the squad when there is literally a space for him? And he's also our best defensive midfielder. That also being the key part of that question. I also find it weird that the Super Cup isn't played at the start of the season. It's played like midway into the year. Most of this, I think almost all the Super Cups around Europe are played, obviously this is Europe, but played at the very start of the season. Are they not? Like the Charity Shield and all that. Probably doesn't rate the guy. Yeah, but why would you not put him in the squad? He's our best player in that position. That's nuts. There's a lot worse players in the squad than him, that is for sure. Then again, we've already seen that he can't be trusted. He can't be as bad as the ass man that we had for the Guam save. Doesn't like him personally. That's not part of the game. Imagine if that was. Just auto number it, to be fair. Spanish Super Cup winter. Is it really? I didn't know that. Brandon Capuzzo. Actually, yes, you can have him. Saves a bit of wage bill. He's not great. But they're happy to play league games in the summer. So that would fly if they actually didn't play league games as well. Ah, true, yeah. Maybe he can play right back. In that case, I'm team the assistant. Really. I've got his back on this one. It's not part of the game. Well, I mean, things that aren't part of the game rarely happen in the game, generally speaking, as a rule. That would kind of suck if that was, though. Your assistant just decided he doesn't like your left back. Now, if it was a right back, I'd understand. Wow. Oh, for a second, I thought we were actually going to get guys in the full Namibia squad. That'd be quite an achievement, actually, to get a guy properly in the squad. I might actually do, instead of pre-season training, use our normal training there. Hopefully the squad's going to be slightly better. Well, you just retrain them or sell them. Basically, the deal with the right back thing is that when we first got to the club, they had none, like, at the club at all. Not one guy could play right back. So we were just like, fine, we'll just build a system that doesn't have a right back. And then it started actually working. So we just kind of persisted with it at that point. Because it's always got, one of my favorite things about FM is building weird tactical shapes and just seeing if they work. It's part of the best part of the fun. Like, you could play a 4-2-3-1 Gegenpress and win stuff, sure, but, like, it's not satisfying for me. Playing a tactic without a right back where you have to compensate for it constantly, that's a satisfaction that I get from Football Manager. Oh, Big Pog's back. So I suppose now would be the time to tell you, Big Pog, because you missed me saying this to you earlier twice, and you're going to regret that. The local fete, you may have seen the signs around the town for it, M. They have a dog show this year. I'll just let that simmer for a sec while she calms down. Like a full-on dog show at the summer fete. She'll get it in a sec. She'll twig. It's kind of nuts that this game's already been out like 9 months now. It feels like we just started playing it. Large Pog. There she goes. There she goes. She's twigged. She'll burst all the way back from Devon. There it is. Yeah. There was a flyer put through the door earlier. They've got the summer fete on the 14th. They are having a full-on dog show there, which is pretty sick. So, and it's a Saturday as well. So, and you're hopefully not at work that day, so we can go check it out, right? That sounds sick. A raid? Who's raiding? I haven't seen the notification yet. Ooh. Ooh, that's not looking good. Who was the raid from? There's no raid thingy showing up. A standard poodle. I just love the idea of standard. I would like to change the name of your dog rule to default poodle. But yeah, and we'll definitely go. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, Arcee. For some reason, it's not showing up in my feed. But thank you very much for the raid, man. How was stream? Welcome aboard, guys. Let's see. Squad down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's something that actually could be dangerous for a while. Like, our hierarchy is just Ace and everybody else. Just everybody else. No stream Saturday, Matt and Emma looking at corgis. I'll take you all along with me. It's gone all right. We've been knocked out of the Afropa League, sadly. But at least we got to play in it, briefly. Dominic, thank you for the 4-month Twitch Prime. There's been a lot of 4-month Primes today, oddly. Like, almost every Prime has been a 4-month one. That's awesome. But thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind of you. How are you? He's a big boy. Oh, no, I love those big poodles. Like, it's the small poodles that, like, dogs don't annoy me, but, like, I love the big floofy poodles. To me, the bigger and floofier a dog is, the more poggers that dog is. Poggers for doggers, as they say. That's not what they say at all. That's not what they say at all. Unless you're sat there flashing your headlights in a wood. Did someone say Prime? What? Oh, I forgot we had a Prime command. I always forget to use my Prime. I used my Prime yesterday on Fanovic because I just completely forgot that I had it. It's Cocker Spaniel. Em used to have a Springer Spaniel called Badger. Very nice doggo. There's a picture of him on the wall behind me, actually. Who did they... Oh, no, it's a friendly. Wonder who they got in the next round. I'm curious to see who we would have played. We'd have played this lot from the Burkinabe boys here, who I'm fairly certain won 9... They scored like 9 goals Yeah, they won 4-1 and 5-1 in their first round. We'd have probably got absolutely wellied by them. Fly Happy! Thank you for the follow, man. We started the save maybe 2 weeks ago. Very, very recently. But yeah, the proper, like, puppy dog face, innit? Up the cup. When did I say that? Ah, at least our full squad did the job that time. Dog shaming. Cancel me. Do it. No. One of my favourite pictures of myself is actually me sat with a giant Leon burger. I say sat with. It was sitting on me more than anything else. From when Em and I went to discover dogs down at the XL Centre in London a couple of years ago. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, shit, yeah. We still need to sort out a new Discord link, actually. I don't have it off the top of my head. Well, obviously not. That'd be weird. I really need to fix that. There's a link to the Discord, I think, underneath any of my YouTube videos, I think, still. I said a Leon burger. Yeah. Like a big old Leon burger dog. Massive ones. They were so cool. So we went to this. I've talked about this before, but still. It's this thing called Discover Dogs. It's a dog show, but it's not for owners of dogs. It's for people that are potentially going to buy dog owners. And once again, I'd like to apologise. This is what happens when I try to think about something else and speak at the same time. I always buy dog owners. Bloody dog owners, eh? It's people that are looking to potentially buy dogs, basically. You could donate human trafficking. On FM, never. Got any leads? Oh, yes. But, yeah, so they have loads of dog breeds there, and you can go and talk to owners of the dogs about what it's like to own the dog, and mostly, importantly, pet the dogs, which is the best part about it. We just spent 6 hours just petting random dogs all day. It was brilliant. Buy refs instead. Yeah, better investment. To be fair, if you buy the dog owners, you get the dogs. It's sorted. But they had virtually everyone you can imagine. Yeah, exactly. It's the bonus. I will actually decline this just because we're going to get loads more bids and stuff. We don't want that. You can buy clay pigeons there. Yes, you can. Buy a ref that owns the dog. Exactly. You kill all the birds with one stone. Particularly if the bird is a clay pigeon. He's going to take him out again, isn't he? What is his obsession with taking this guy out? I don't understand. I think the only thing I can think of is he's trying to leave a space or something in there. Because that would be our 5th player. But that does seem very strange, though. But yeah, legit, it's definitely really cool. Because it wasn't even that expensive, honestly. And it was a full day out down at the XL Centre. It was pretty sick. We're hoping to go again next time it's on. No, I'm not going to do it again because we just did it. Would highly recommend. Em actually saw it in a Facebook advert of all things. I thought it was going to be garbage, but it wasn't. It was legit. Easily one of the best things. It was a great weekend, actually. We went to Brands Hatch the next day. Watch it. I've never felt so relaxed just petting dogs for 6 hours. There was all sorts. There was corgis. Oh. Yeah, it's because I'm wondering if there's someone else has joined us in the meantime and we wanted to pick them. It's kind of like one of these things where I'll ask him to clean his room. He'll do a shit job and then I'll clean it up for him afterwards. Yeah, now he's locked in. What are you going to do, ass man? Maybe this is just Barry's revenge because he's on a part-time contract that ended 122 years ago. Maybe he's trying to take him out because he wasn't born. Get off to a winning start. Hell yes. Most pundits suggest, well, I don't care what most pundits say. Yeah. Don't have the best record. Oh, opening days. To be fair, we did lose 5-0 on the opening day last season. It's definitely a better squad than last year. Can I pet the dog owners? I guess if you ask permission. Gotta be careful, though. Oh, right, here we go. I'm going to the Discord dog section. Here we go. Stream chat. Oh, no, that's stream chat. Oh, that's the freeze. Thank you, James. Covering for Vaughan there. Where's the pets? I forgot where the pet section is. Here we go, pets. Oh my god, there's so many pets that I haven't seen, firstly. Now that is a Poggers Doggers right there. Big fan of that. I really need to set it up so I can show the Discord and stream again. The reason I didn't is just because it's harder to control what's in it sometimes. Yeah, it's just like he refused to sign a new contract, but now that he's ended his contract, he's still here on a month-to-month. So I just have to pay him the same amount. And get to keep him on a really cheap deal. I blame Barry for this. My chief scout's got the exact same deal. That is tomorrow, so I will actually schedule these players in. Okay. Yes. So, the media prediction which I think is... yeah, we'll check again now, because obviously now that the transfer window is fully shut, we should be able to see exactly what they're predicting. It's probably the same, though. No, it's actually got worse. So we're still third predicted. Oh, look. Oh, wait, no, that's a different team. Oh, because they both play in the same colours, it's actually 2 different teams. So there we go. But, yeah. For a second, I thought they just made it all African stars. But, yeah, so we're still third, but we're now 100 to 1 instead of... it's literally... These guys are Celtic and Rangers, basically, aren't they? Yeah. Don't forget you're here forever, as they say. Right. Okay. Still not got the match fitness going, but Walter's in. Shavute, Shitembe, Maddie, Ace, Mikizi, Shongidi, and Chinyama. I still think I want to play Kayimbi, just on account of that pure hype we're going to have from set-piece situations, more than anything else. It's crazy that all these guys are available. Most of them I don't even know their names. So Scott Isaacs will come in. That's definitely a better team than last season, without a shadow of a doubt. Walter's back. Shitembe gives us a nice bit of depth. The left-back spot is way better. Oh, that's a good question, actually, yeah. Oh, whoa, yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll do a next match only then. Get him on left mid. Make sure we get that one covered. And it is now time for a pee break. Back in a second, boys. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I wonder what it does. Oh, does it still... Oh, of course, yeah, because one of them probably isn't even in the squad, is it? Copa-19 mini the Norwegian coach in Namibia who refuses to use a right back. Yep. I can see the Tifo video about it right now. Okay, first league game of the season, boys. They've got a bit of match fitness, although Maddie's fully ready, which is good. I just hope we pick up where we left off, really. Although, actually, no, not pick up where we left off at all, because we were shit last season. And if it wasn't for those 2 wins right at the very end of the season, we'd have been an even bigger crap. So hopefully, now that we've got Walter back, things can start to get off to a good start. I don't care about him because he doesn't play for us. No, I can't. What? I can't speak. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's butter his bread. That's true. The form is good because we won those friendlies, and that's the real quiz. Okay. Weird system they've got. Wow, look at the possession. Watch this be. Just Walter is just useless this whole season. But I just don't know. I feel like he's got it. Hey, Wiko. Oh, okay. Let's go. Come on, lads. You want to start retreating now if you could. That would be excellent. Clipped over the top. Easily gathered by Scott Isaacs. Yes. Watch him just drop the ball for no reason now instead of just kicking it out of hand. Mate, you have specific although, Snow Leopard's in. It's 1-0 to the 11 Arrows, and of course the Snow Leopard is the man. Come on. Sadly, we lost 4-1 in the second leg, Inferno. We did score a goal, but they were much, much better than us. Maybe I shouldn't criticize Scott Isaac. What a pick out. Gorgeous ball. Clipped over the top. Lovely first-time finish on the half volley from the Snow Leopard. Just drives that one home. Where was this against the Kenyan lads, eh? Lovely stuff. And now we can have a full season of those lads going for it. Maybe this is the year that the Snow Leopard hits his 30 goals. You sprained your ankle at work. Oh, that sucks, man. How did you manage that? Here we go. What's Scott got this time? Clips it long again. Ah, he couldn't find the leopard this time. Although Shitembe might. Good first touch from the snow leopard. It's a tight angle. It doesn't matter. He's made it 2. Ha ha! 2-0, and the snow leopard does it again. This man is absolutely ridiculous, isn't he? He's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, let's have a look. Aw, she's so pretty. If that's a guy. I don't know if your dog is male or female, but still. Very pretty dog. As snow leopard sends us 2 goals to the good. Top of the league, exactly. Female. She's very lovely. Oh, you're a postie? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I bet you've been chased by many dogs in your time, sir. Saint-Etienne are spending mad-ass money on my Sassuolo save. They just bought a guy, a centre-back from Feyenoord that I was looking at, for 61 million. Saint-Etienne. Oh, hello. He's through again. Snow leopard. Oh, he scored again. It's 3. Hang on. How quick was that hat-trick, by the way? It's a hat-trick for the snow leopard, but I'm fairly certain every shot he's having is now going in. It's 3-0. I want to see the time difference between these goals. Great finish. It's a hat-trick for the leopard, but it feels like he scored in like every minute in a row. Hang on. Oh, no. It was a 5-minute hat-trick. Probably just under 5 minutes that he scored a hat-trick in. Something tells me the snow leopard's slightly back. He's very good, isn't he? We used to love... Something we did last season a lot, actually, was flying into 3-goal leads. It's weird because Walter hasn't really done a lot so far from what we've seen, but we just look so good. Right, go on, Walter. Here's your chance. Show me that magic, bud. Clips it through for Chavute. Oh, it's a good save at the near post. This is more like it. This is the team that we saw for the first half of last season, and it seems to be back. Much, much happier with that. 3-0 to the good. Glorious. Although, admittedly... Maybe we're a bit overachieving here. Snow leopard's free kick. Oh my god. It's his 4th goal of the first half, and we're 4 goals to the good. What a free kick from the leopard. What did he miss? Sadly, we've been knocked out of the African Europa League. 6-1 on aggregate. Samaral. It just wasn't to be. The Kenyans toppled us. So just the current 4-0 lead at half time here. Doing all right. Snow leopard's just banging goals in for fun, apparently. It's just what he does. Could have been Davinson Sanchez, yeah. Yeah, he's been... Oh, hang on. Chinyama's a bit... All right, we'll get Maova in. I love having the ability... I'm going to switch the pace through the middle. Most of our chances have come through the middle. I've signed in with loads of people. Loads of loans. So Maova, Makizi, Shitembe. Somebody was back on loan. Who else is new? Maddie's coming permanently as a DM. We've got... Van Dijk's back, which is awesome. McCarver's new. Theory's new. Oh, so many new people. It's been great. Oh, thank you, Thanos. Don't destroy me. Even more pets in the Discord. That's what you want to see. The more pets, the better. Yeah, I think he's just been doing the same training pack over and over again as the snow leopard. Oh, are you about to concede one? Nope. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm gone. I just fade. I want more goals. I'm not satisfied with 4-0. So many times last season we'd get 4-0 up or 3-0 up in games and then just kind of sit on it. That's fine. So they changed their system? No. So Van Dijk, despite not actually contributing anything yet, is still having a good game, which is really what matters. I think if we could just win the ball off them, launch one over the top for the leopard, and just kind of go from there. That's all you need to do. Wow, that's... Oh, actually, wait, he's kept it in. Oh, what a block. Good play. Watch this game just finished 4-0 now. Actually, I might just go back to our normal style of play, to be honest. We were 4-0 up with it after all. I think he was on the bench. Maybe. Oh, the two newly promoted sides are playing each other. We'll get Somaya off for Theory. Oh, I just love being able to bring players off the bench. It's such a privilege to be able to do that at all. Might even get Walter off, to be honest. Give him a little rest. Some big games going around the league as well. Civics are winning, no surprises there. But we're going to be top as things stand, and that's what matters. Oh, here he goes again. Has he got another one in him? Oh, he nearly did it again. Yeah, I know. Well, to be fair, we didn't have much choice last season. There just wasn't enough. Oh, hello. Go on, Scotty. Not the best. You've let Colin score. Yeah, we have maybe overperformed a bit in this one. But if you get players to take the chances, that's really all you need in this league. They've actually... Wow. Oh, they've switched their system. I need to be careful now. Although... Here we go. Can we get 5? Yeah, goalkeeper got the assist on the first goal. We've got men across. One of them is Fury. Jimmy! Oh, good save. We just couldn't basically get any depth last year, but this summer we've been able to really... What on earth? Oh, we've really been able to do it. Then for his goal. Oh, do they both have goalkeeper assists? Wow, one on each team now. There's a lot of that in this league. Sometimes it's just easy to just lump the ball, and you will get success doing it. As we've seen so very often. They're throwing away a 2-0 lead and losing. Excellent. Oh, go on. Put the leopard through, Jimmy. You know you want to? He's in. I don't think he's going to be able to do much from this angle, but... Oh, Shitembe! Alessio Gallinella, thank you for the follow. As Daniel Shitembe absolutely spanks us in to 5-1 advantage here. Is that going to be an assist for the Snow Leopard too, or is it not going to count as an assist because it deflects off the defender? It's going to come back. What a hit that is from Shitembe. That was filth. Hey, Pablo. As long as you're good, man. It's nice to hear from you. Oh, they've switched systems again. Just a casual 5-1 victory on the opening day of the season. Yeah. He's pulling out all the trick shots. He's assured. I don't blame him. That's what we like to call in the business a good result. 5-1 away victory at the start of the season. We were the top scorers in the league last year, and it's not hard to see why. All it needed was Walter being back in the squad. He literally did, didn't he? And Black Africa actually turned a 2-goal lead into a defeat. And then pulled it back, and then went behind again. Chinyama's hurt. That's fine. He'll be back. Oh, he did get the assist. Yeah, he's off to a good start. He got 26 goals and 11 assists last year, and in one game he's already got 4 goals and an assist. Good lord. Man's going to hit 100 goals for the club before we even leave. What a god. Yeah, we've got a good record over them, but I was somewhat pleased. I wouldn't swap him with Erling Haaland. I mean, I think if I had the chance, I probably would. But I'd still be, like, on the fence about it. Speaking of Haaland, I wonder if he's actually joined PSG yet. It was looking like it, wasn't it? Oh, he did. 350k a week. What was the fee, though? 92 million. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, unless that says release clause, but I don't think it is it? The thing is, we're not going to probably be able to, because my guess is wherever he moved next is probably not going to let us bring him in, which is a massive shame. Now he actually is in this database for once. We could finally actually look him up for once. Are you still at Dortmund? Goddamn. He played 16 games for them in the league and didn't manage to get a goal or an assist. I assume this is who you meant. He moved to Real Madrid on my... I don't know which save it was, for over 200 million. Like, it's insane. He's insane. His quality just knows no bounds. Oh, yeah, 2 matches is fine. We've done that. And there's another 2. Wow, this starts off quite heavy with the fixtures. We've got Civics in there soon as well. We've got Ramblers next, and half of our team is on loan from Ramblers, so we've got to be careful. Because we will obviously have that slight problem with them not being able to play against the parent clubs. I think it's only a couple of players. And not any of the really super key ones, like Volta. The most important players are actually permanent deals anyway, so that's no problems. The best players we've got on loan are people like, what's his name? Shitembe. I think Shitembe is on loan from Ramblers, but that's actually not an issue, because we do have better players, or not better players, but other players in the squad that can do the job. Scouting meeting. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. This guy is very, very good. But we've tried to sign him before and it wasn't happening. So what... Did we decide what set of, like, leagues we were going to add into the pipeline next? Were we going to go down to, like, 30th or 35th? Which is, ironically, exclude the very league we're currently managing, because obviously it changes on the fly. Because we do want to include a few more, since we'll have our next set of coaching badges, which hopefully we'll be able to get at the next club. And I wouldn't even mind if that club was amateur or, like, semi-pro, to be honest. Being professional has its drawbacks, as we've seen, given that we're only allowed... Whoa, okay. 3 of our team is on loan from them. I didn't realize it was as much as that. Although, in fairness, it's a pretty good lineup, even without that. So I will bring Kaimba in again. I'm determined to get use out of him. Click on me, please, as followed. No, I don't think I will. Okay, Scott Isaacs needs to come back in goal. We will see what system they're playing. Okay, brave. We'll see. Probably going to go after their... I guess they'll go after their left back with Ace. We've done it before and it worked. It might be harder for us to get our... But it could be a sort of day that Walter could have an absolute field day, potentially. Because he is going to be in acres of space for the entire game. I wonder if this is the type of game that he could really take by the balls. I always find that I like playing against narrow systems, teams that play narrow systems. They seem to be very easy to work around. I think it's mainly because the AI often doesn't play a tactic. Like, they have a narrow system, but they very often don't exploit the gaps that the narrow system will provide. So it's very easy to just go down the wings against them and destroy them. But we'll see. Maybe I spoke too soon. And we're going to get absolutely trashed by the Ramblers here. But hopefully not. Okay-ish start. Oh, hello. I'd like to hope that this is going to be like a counter-attacking play for us. But it might not be, actually. Oh, they've got that guy that we tried to get with the Malagasy name. Oh, hello. That's a fucking good goal. Augusto Usiab gives Ramblers the lead. Oh, nice. Who are you managing, Digsdale? I enjoyed Poland a lot. Okay, we've got some work to do here. That's a... God, how dare these teams score very low XG chance? We would never do that sort of thing. It's a good effort, though. Scott maybe could do a bit better on that one. Plenty of time, though. We'll switch to plan B if we absolutely have to. They have won both games if they were to win this. We're having... here we go. That's more like it. Right. Snow Leopard, now's your time to shine, bud. Do your thing. Maddie Van Wyk. Oh, my God. What a header. What a header. Walter Van Wyk scores his first goal since returning to 11 Arrows on a permanent transfer. And what a bastard header that was. Great crossing from Maddie, by the way. But look at that. Lofts it over the goalkeeper. Yep, Van Wyk is back. We bought him permanently off the club that he was sold to after 6 months. Yeah, they only gave him a 6-month contract. So we've now got him permanently. Well, until the rest of the season. But at least he can't be nicked off of us on loan. That's the key for me. Go on. Oh, it's around the side. Well played. All right, don't screw this up, lads. Whoa. Right. Ace, now's your chance. Find that pass for the Snow Leopard. He's peeled right out to the right here. Ace. Like, I realise you need a rest, bud, but he's only played 35 minutes. Right, oh, is Walter on the... He could be at the end of this again here, you know. Shavute. He's lurking at the back post, is Walter. I feel this is the type of game where he could fill his boots if he fancies it. McCarver. Keeping hold of the ball quite nicely here. Clips it to the edge. Oh, Shavute's got to go for it. Oh, what a strike. What a fucking hit from Jose Shavute. 2-1 to 11 Arrows. That might be the best goal we've seen in the save so far. Bugger me. Full volley. He's barely even got any angle on this. He's just launched it. Oh, good lord. Oh, Wisła Kraków. Nice. Well, that's turned things around quite nicely for us, hasn't it? We've deserved it, though. We have been the better side on the night. Good lord. Yeah, it's transfers tonight. I have managed to make some use of it. I still need to record tonight's video. I'm going to do it straight after stream. I just remembered that, actually. But I've managed to... I think I've done all right, actually. Walter, it's 3. Walter Van Wyk is back in business. It's 3-1 in the first half, and we have turned this game around. Ace with the ball in, and he's just good, isn't he? He's just very good. But yeah, it is transfers tonight. It's and also the draw for the Champions League too. That's going to be huge because at least I can't complain about the group being a Champions League group when we're in a lower league this time. Watch it be like a Europa League group now. We'll finally get a decent draw. 3-1 at half time, and honestly, I think we deserved it. Yeah, Namibia is just full of bangers, apparently. This is they're basically just playing headers and volleys professionally. I mean, I say we've got this game wrapped up. We haven't quite. I think a 4th goal would put the icing on the cake for us, potentially. Walter's got it. Maybe a hat-trick for Walter. Snow Leopard hasn't scored yet today, so that's an opportunity for us. Or maybe this is the moment. He'll just return the cross, won't he, and Walter will score. No, it's back to him. Here it comes. No. Oh, I thought Walter was going to get it. McCarver. Oh, we could easily maybe have 4 or 5 in this game as well if we want to. Maddie. Back to McCarver. Go on, lad. Find the leopard. There he is. Oh, nearly. I think this highlight's just going to keep going until we finally actually get a shot. Ace. Clips it around the side. Cleared again. Back to him again. Go on, have another shot. We're just relentless at the moment. Van Dijk. Oh, what a chance. He should have had his hat-trick there, really. Oh, he might still. Oh, and it's another big save off of Hengombe. Wow. We look quite good, you know. I think we're definitely in a title battle here. Only after a couple of games, but we look imperious at the moment. KMB's header is over the bar. Oh, that was a hell of a passage of play. I don't know how we didn't score another goal off of that. But at least we're top of the league. And Civics, oh, hello. Richard Nangombe's ball in. Oh, Kayembe will, just sort of creep that one over the line. It's 4-1 to 11 hours. We've managed to net 9 goals in our first 2 league games. This is good signs. Bit of fortune there, but Kayembe was in the right place at the right time to just slot that one over the line for 4-1. Lovely. And this is without half of our team.
So I tell the swamp
Oh, there's more.
donkey to sack
Saggy
it before I
Bold.
give her a
Thank you for the
tonk
follow,
in
man.
tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
Oh, God. We're not done yet, are we? Leopard's ball in. Headed away. Oh, are they going to get a rare attack? They've basically done nothing since they scored that goal in, like, the 16th minute of the match. Vrice over on the left. Don't let him into the box. Come on, lads. You better. It's going to be a long-range banger again, isn't it? I can feel it. Oh, over the bar. Grimmy. Thank you for the follow. What's the score of the other game? Ah, 3-0. Yeah. The Chief is not having the best day out there, is he? Wow, Jimmy Fury's done poorly. We'll get Ryan Laxman in for a bit. We can just rotate around, I guess. I might get Walter off it. I know he's on a hat-trick, but got to keep him rested. Imperious, eh? We're looking legit very, very good at the moment. Because Ramblers were not a bad side last season at all. These guys were like top 6. Well, not top 6. Like, maybe they were actually. They were certainly around that part of the league. No slouches, that's for sure. So if we're putting these sort of teams to the sword in the way that we are at the moment, then it does give you hope for the rest of the year for us. Oh, that's a good ball. Gebhardt can flick it into the path, maybe. Lovely goal. 5-1. Matome Kichikua with the 5th goal for us. A lovely little assist there from Gebhardt. And we're going to win games back-to-back by 5-1. I get the feeling that we might be having a crack at the title this year, maybe with like a record number of goals. It's kind of nuts that we've scored 5 goals today, and I don't think the Leopards got any of them. He's been somewhat absent, really, but I guess we haven't needed him. Oh, no, surely not. Shavute's ball. Kayimbi, and it's 6. 6-1. Patrice Kayimbi with another one. 11 goals scored now in our first 2 league games. Yeah, I get the feeling that a right back is not entirely necessary. We finally scored a corner goal with Shavute, with Kayimbi as well. I think he could get double figures this year if he carries on like this. Lovely. Oh, God, surely there isn't more. Then again, we did win the cup final last year, 7-3. Oh, that was nearly in as well. There's more. We just won't leave them alone. We are going to turn them into dust. Oh, that's going to be it, right? But why are we seeing a highlight then? I don't know if it is it. Oh, Blue Wars have scored a late one. Well, not that late. It's just taking so long to come through, apparently. Snow Leopard. Oh, he's been fouled. By MacGyver. That's Lloyd MacGyver, I think, though. Snow Leopard's ball in, and that was useless. I don't know why we're even seeing this highlight now, then. Like, why? We're on a key highlights. Weird. Good result, you might say. They scored their only shot on target, which is annoying, but we've won 6-1, so I think we'll probably take that. Yeah. Well, Kenya were 19th, and we're 33rd, but the only reason we're 33rd is because one Namibian team gained a single coefficient point or something, and that allowed them to jump up like 15 places, basically. I knew they'd complain about that. I knew they would complain. It's been a good start, you might say, with the +9 goal difference after just 2 games. Kobe's done really well as well. 9 headers. How are we looking in here now? Shavute's in there. Wow. Snow Leopard still, though, done pretty bloody well. 9 goals scored. But nice to keep a clean sheet in the next game. Yeah, that XG graph was somewhat to the moon, you might say. How are we doing expected to put? How? Actually, to be fair, that does kind of make sense, because our first game, we were perhaps somewhat fortunate to be able to score 5 goals in that game. Although, next up we're against Journeyman Sport, who are considered one of the worst teams in the league. Although, had an alright start. We were putting 6 goals past these guys when we were bad. Well, not bad, but, like, not as good, I suppose. It bodes well, is all I'm saying. Plus, our under-20s are playing a game against a team called Rhino, so you can't go wrong. Incoming, yeah, probably. Actually, what was our last? Let's check past meetings against them. So it was 3-1, 6-2, 6-2, 0-0. So maybe the 0-0 is the optimum part of that. Although that was part of our... yes, definitely play like that again. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's an old player of ours. Fine. Ace. Ace is very good, yes. That 0-0 came in that period without Walter. That was the key. He's the key to everything, for whatever reason. Even when he's not providing assists or goals, he seems to still make everybody around him better. I don't even know what his record this season looks like as far as, like, his contributions. But someone has to be scoring and assisting these goals right now. Let's just see. Most assists so far is a Snow Leopard with 3. Shivute's got 2. Van Dijk actually doesn't have any yet. But he does have 2 goals. Yeah, we've overperformed a little bit. Who did... we signed a load of people, SR. Like, a lot of people. A lot of loans. A couple of permanent players just to bed ourselves out a little bit. Haven't entirely revamped the squad, but we've definitely strengthened it tremendously. A lot of players that give us depth. Rearranged. Ah, that might be the Super Cup, right? Yeah. So why did that take so long for them to announce it? Maybe it's just because it's so far in the future or something. So we'll just sort that out. This schedule's quite hectic, isn't it? For quite a long time. We signed everybody. Literally everybody. Mbappe's not even getting in the team. Useless. Right, okay. Here we go. At least we'll be able to rotate slightly here. Shivuto's back in. Maddie, Ace, Sommer, lovely stuff. Obviously, we'll get Scotty back in by default. I will rest Kaimbe out for this one because he actually does need a rest, apparently. So that's fine. So we'll give these two a chance in the back, and that's certainly no bad thing. Our defense actually looks decent now. Even the bench. These guys are all decent players. Surely McKeezy can come back in, right? Screw it. We'll leave it. It's obviously a reason why he's recommended it. Oh, they're doing the same kind of thing. Well, slightly different type of thing. Oh, I nearly hit instant result then. Shit. I'll get Ace to do the same things he did in the last game then. It's a slightly different type of system. That's the wrong one. No, there we go. Then again, they did manage to get themselves that 0-0 against us last time, so maybe... there we go, cool. Able to kick a ball. Yeah, basically, if you were able, you were ready. I've drafted everybody in. Pump fists, good shit. Let's go. If we could win the league, that actually would be really, really good, just because I think that would give us potentially a 5% rep boost, which would be very helpful when it comes to getting a job next. All right, let's go. More of the same, please, laddies. I want to see 3 wins out of 3. Ooh, subdued start from us. Just try to get the Snow Leopard on the ball. Here we go. That's a bit better. We are exploiting the wide areas, so that's fine. Maybe we're just having a lot of low-quality chances, but we are still looking like the better side so far, just not seeing any of it. This kind of reminds me a lot of how the last game against them went, actually. Anyone playing poorly? Wow, Walter's sort of struggling out there, actually. Are we going to see any highlights at all? Any highlights? No? No. Not a single highlight in the first half. GG's. Ooh, okay, Shivuto did not like that at all. I should be able to turn... Oh, no, he didn't like that at all, I might turn a white ball in the box. Instead of early crosses. Do a bit of that for the second half. Got to try something. Because this ain't working. Well, it is, but... We're looking good defensively. That's something, I guess. We'd actually lose top spot. Come on, lads. Here we go. A highlight. 55 minutes. It's a banger of a game. Walter van Dijk. Shivute now. Whips it in. The leopard's on the end of it, and it's disallowed. And it's disallowed. Well, it was a highlight at least. It's nice to see that we're actually there. I was beginning to believe that we had just not got on the bus. Wow, that is insanely tight. Their centre-back looks very short. What sort of crosses am I putting in? Mixed. That's fine. Then again, it's not like the leopard's that tall. I might just float crosses. Because their defence looks quite short. Any plans to do... Oh, hello. Right, a chance. I'm just going to make the subs now. It's a pretty bored atmosphere. Oh, the snow leopard's knackered, actually. Let's get the other Van Wyk in. And... No, he's done all right, actually. Wow, even Walter's not done well today. Chivute's frustrated, so we'll get Jimmy Theory in. And I'll leave the other sub for now. One single fan. I can't even see him. Where is he? This is the chance, though. Just sneak a 1-0 or something. Oh, an actual moment. Maybe Israel is the top. Actually, maybe he could work because he's got that height over Walter. I might actually turn off work ball into the box and just go back to what we were doing originally. We were at least having chances. Here we go. Ace with a chance for us. Is he going to go straight for goal? Oh, I thought I was just going straight in. 6-0 to Okahanda United as well, who are, by the way, rubbish. So the fact that they're 6-0 up is a bit terrifying. Yeah, we've just not been good enough here. Maybe we'll go attacking. We'll go to our plan B as well, which is shoot. Plan C, which is shoot on sight. And hope to get a miracle. Get an absolute rocket late on. Oh, it looks like we're going to draw 0-0. Tut-tut, lads. That was poor. Just like last season. Well, there you go. Your prediction was right. Hey, Henry. Yeah, we were pretty trash. They went over to watch the 6-0. And to be honest, I don't blame them. They might have even got more. You graduated? That's sick. For all we know, that game actually continued going. It was 6-0 when I last saw. It finished 6-0 in the end. They could have had more, probably. Black Africa smashing a few more goals in. And we still have the best goal difference in the league. Right. Still unbeaten. That's the main thing. I'll just send the assistant to that one. Because we've got another game straight away against Civics, who are seriously a good side. I'm officially becoming the geographer. Not a geographer, the geographer. There are no others. You are the sole geographer. Yeah, well, this will be the final. We used all of our goals in the last 2 games, and now we won't get another one all season. That tactic is weirdly defensively stable, actually. That one with the sort of reverse... Kind of looks like an hourglass. Wow, there's a lot of games. I don't remember them being this thick and fast last season. Arrow striked. I remember those days because they were 3 days ago. It's fine. We'll be back on form next time. We'll go smash the Civics, although they are quite good. And Blue Waters aren't bad either. But after that, it's Oshikati City, and they're rubbish. I actually can't wait to play against Hotspurs. I get the feeling that Richard Nangombe could go absolutely, like, wild against them. If they're letting a team like Oshikati City score 6 times against them in their home ground, I can't wait. Plus, when we had a look at their team, it definitely looked suspect. At least, I suppose with the games coming thick and fast, at least we've always got a game. But it is going to require some... no, not really, actually. They're okay. We should bring Kayemi back in again. So, Scott Isaacs is back. I want to bring back in Patrice instead of Shongidi. And that should do it. Yeah, Mauover needs a little rest, potentially. I might bring Makizi back in for this game. Give him a try. It seems like just a week ago we were scoring 11 goals again. Right, a normal-looking system. That could benefit us, potentially. Ace, you already know what to do. I want to make sure that he is correct. Yeah, good. Right. Let's go. I think we got a draw against these guys last season. I can't remember. I'm almost certain that we, despite being bad, still actually got an alright result against them. Oh. Pressure's off. Oh, no, wrong one. Point finger. Always be pointing fingers. I mean, he's been somewhat, but didn't score in the last game, though, did he, Thabang? In fact, to be fair, the Snow Leopards only actually scored in one of our first 3 league games. Just so happens that he got 4 goals in that game, which kind of makes him look a bit better. We are generally quite... Well, not always... No, we're not slow starters at all, actually, normally. Wow, this has been a trashy game as well. Maybe we were just playing awful teams. They are kind of down there. Anybody fancy? Is this going to be like the last game as well, where there's just nothing happens at all? Walter, wake up, buddy. This song is You Got Me Too by, would you believe it, Loving Caliber. God, they are prolific with their bops. Every time I need an intro or a song for anything, I'm just like, okay, let's just see if Loving Caliber have released anything lately. And usually they have. Right, go on, win it off of him. Yes. Oh, the Snow Leopard's got it. This we go. Chances up. Go on, Richards. Goes past one player. Can he get past another? Apparently, no. But we might have another chance at it here. Walter. Uh-oh. Oh, how does he do that? 11 arrows 1, Civics 0. He has 3 long shots, and yet he's constantly banging them. It's 1-0. I'm telling you now, Walter van Wyk is magic. His attributes might not suggest it, but he is. He just does things. Look at this. Little driving low effort, and it's 1-0 to 11 arrows. Exactly what we needed. That was our first shot, I think. Yep. Literally the first shot we've had the entire game. Yeah, basically it's the me starter pack. Okay, we'll take that. We've been trash, but we've scored a goal. I think second half might require the standard plan B again. Just to try to see some kind of shots. Oh, apparently we did have a second shot. I just didn't see it. Hey, if we turn it into a win, I'll take it. Hey, another shot has been had. Here we go. Attributes matter. Well, they do, kind of, but at this level, you can kind of get away with anything, I feel like. Uh-oh. Go on, win it. Start tracking him, please. Yes. Shitembe's done really well there. But let's face it, I can't imagine... Well, if long shots changed nothing, then long shots... I don't understand this idea that people say, this attribute doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does, otherwise it literally wouldn't be in the game. But also, I can't imagine that his technique and decisions are all that great either, given where we're playing. But still, I see your point. The problem with shoot on sight is that I find that you don't see that many shots. Yeah, the average stat in this league is fairly low. Oh, Shivute's done well. Oh, he could drop this off to the Snow Leopard, maybe. Ah, maybe if he just... Walter's Flare is... So his decisions is 7. His technique is 10, which is pretty good. And his Flare is also 10, which for this league is basically like Messi, to be fair. I just love how he just pulls those shots out of his arse. It's great. Shivute might have done better if he just held on to that for a second and played it to the Snow Leopard instead, but we'll take it. Go on, get there. Yes, it's a foul. We celebrate those. Quite a lot of fans here too. We've been a bit better in the second half. Just, you know what? Since we're not having many shots, we might as well just turn it on. Oh, KMB needs a rest. Jesus, let's get Abdu in. Goodman's had a poor day. We'll go with Jimmy Fury again. Yeah, can't go wrong there. Morning, Extreme DJ. Let's go. Yes, 2-0. Ian Chinyama. They didn't expect it. This is true. That can kind of get him into trouble at times as well, but my goodness. That's a good ball in from Shivute. 2-0 up. Tight game, but we're cruising, doing our thing. Let's go grab a couple more, although that seems unlikely. We are a bit fortunate. Although they've actually only had... Oh, hello. This will be difficult. Look how many players they've... If they don't score here, we might have a great counter-attacking chance. But it doesn't matter because they have. Mark Musambani. Wow, that's a good effort. Yeah, having good flair on a shit player, not ideal. But he's doing all right. Pulling mad ones. Direct free kicks, I find, the lower you go down the leagues, the more direct free kicks you'll see scored. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because most of the time, when I see direct free kicks in the higher leagues, it's not that they're being saved, they just never hit the damn target. Shitembe. Shivute, go on. Here we go. Let's grab a third goal and kill this now, McKeezy. Oh! Wow! Oh my goodness. I mean, Snow Leopard's got to do that. He's got to score. It's not as bad as that miss last season, but we could regret that if that could come back to bite us. Fury. Oh, it's... Haha, Walter does it again, boys. 11 arrows, 3, Civics 1. Walter van Wyk's 4th goal of the season. Good stuff. That's what I want to see. He's back. He's got 4 in 4. Lovely little run. Goalkeeper just decides not to come out at all. And Walter's just like, I'll take that, please. Lovely. Oh, they've switched their system again. Ball in. Oh, the goalkeeper's got it. Maybe this game is not done yet. Ah, See, they might have had more of a chance on the counter-attack there had they had any players down the field. Just one player would have probably done. Oh, go on, hat-trick Walter. Oh, he's gone for it. Brave. I like it. He's taken risks. I think all you really need, like you say, is just solid contact on the ball at this point. Theory. I love how many players get forward every time we win the ball. Just means we're always having overloads. Chivute, Walters. Oh, look at this. Go on, where's the cross for the leopard? I want to see a leopardy goal. Or Walter just smacks another one. Oh, nope. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Every single time. Every time he gets the ball, he just gets it out of his feet and he's like, right, this one's going top bins. 3-1 victory over Civics is actually very good. Look at our second half performance, by the way. That was really good. Civics are a bloody good side. Probably, arguably, the second best team in the league. And we've made them look very, very average there. That's good. Really good. And that sends us amazingly not top of the league. But happy to... Yes, of course, I was happy to win. Well, he's fine. We love Ian here. So we're third in the league, actually. But the goal difference is the best. And incredibly, Hotspurs have won a game. See you later, face kicker. Oh, and next up it is actually Blue Waters. God, Van Wyk, what a man. Already has 4 goals this season for us in the league. He's right back where he's actually having a better season than he did when he was here before, which I didn't think was possible because he was absolutely unplayable. And currently both the Oh no, I had it on shoot on sight in some parts of the second half there just to see us basically we weren't creating many shots, so what I tend to do in this league, if we're finding it struggling to get any shots, I'll just turn it on. Because like you say, just the occasional long shot is just useful to have. Because with goalkeepers being so, well, for want of a better phrase, garbage, you can kind of get away with a bit of that from time to time. Makes a hell of a difference. Oh, imagine if we won the Super Cup. That 10 grand would be pretty useful for us. They really did. Oh, yeah, they were very much shooting on sight. They could see the goal from the halfway line, it would seem. They all think they're Patrick Schick now. Octopus. Oh, it's a global one. I haven't seen that before. Right. Okay, Blue Waters. This is the local derby, and it's second versus third. As usual, he wants to shuffle our entire defense around. But I think Patrice is... No, I've got to keep Patrice in the team. He's very, very good. And has scored twice already this season, so I have to give him that at least. Somayev's actually had a poor time of it. I do kind of wonder with Somayev if he'd be better off playing as a shadow striker. Because his passing is 4 and his vision is 5. And I wonder if asking him to do stuff like that maybe isn't the best idea. Whereas perhaps as a shadow striker, he'd be more prolific. I don't know. Can't hurt to try it, really, could it? Hang on, let's see what system they're playing. Ah, perfect. Okay, so that doesn't require any... Oh, as usual, he wants to press the goalkeeper. That's the one piece of advice he gives. I'll do a next match only for it. And then we'll make him a shadow striker for this game. Might leave us a bit over... Might be a bit over-attacking. I don't know, we'll see. We'll give it a crack. If it looks like garbage and he plays like shit, then we'll just turn it off again. But it's worth a crack.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
True, yeah. Because goalkeepers do just let it go straight through their body half the time. LB1 Kenobi, thank you for the follow, man. Triggers my PSD. That was a hell of a goal, though. Everything's always worth a crack. Exactly. Yeah, he's fine. He's got, I mean, literally, sharp and has excellent condition. What are you on about, Guido? Next match only is a really good feature, and I'm glad it's in there. I just wish the squad selection advice menu was better. I.e., well, you know my complaint about it, how you can't just listen to some parts of the advice. You have to either take all of it or nothing, which is really dumb. Macava. Early goal would be lovely. Okay. Keeper's punching it a bit. Big header. Nice. Nice, nice. Here we go. Walter's going to do it again. Oh, wait, he might actually. Oh, just over the bar. I don't know if he'll get in the way or not. We'll see. That's why we test these things, really. If I notice that there's a problem, then I'll move it. Oh, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. Ha-ha! Take all my advice or nothing. Yeah. Councillors would make way less money, I feel like. Come on, Goodman. Do your thing, buddy. Give us the lead in a crucial game. Yes. Goodman, so I am. 1-0, 11 arrows. His second goal. Wow, he is off on one. He's giving it large to the Blue Water people. Get back to the shopping centre, you fucks. There you go. Great finish from him, though. He loves a penalty, does Goodman. Good start from us. Sends us above them, at least. Oh, hello. Chivute. Cleared again. We go second behind the, well, the best team in the league at the moment. He's the best man, exactly. Ace, you probably could do with getting on the correct side of the pitch. Get back to the shopping centre, you fucks. Yeah, this is the derby. This is the Walvis Bay derby. That must be offside. Yes, it is. It's a big game. Although we get a lot of derbies, mainly because we play them 8,000 times a season in pre-season, given that they're the only team we're allowed to play any games against. But this would be a big win. Still a long way to go in this, and we have really only had the penalty that's been noteworthy so far. Honestly, I'll be tempted to just whack it on shoot on sight in the second half as well and see what happens. Somayev's ball. Cleared away, but again, nobody forward. That's a... Oh, he could have... That's a good pass, actually. Snow Leopard normally bangs those. I think he was offside, actually, there. League, it's the Namibian Premier League. The top flight in Namibia. Uh-oh. Right, come on, lads. You're a bit overloaded at the back. Oh, no, this is going top bins. No matter what league you're in, that's going top bins every fucking time. That highlight is so tedious. We all know it. Particularly as no matter what you do, sometimes they will just randomly leave this guy unmarked. Even if you specifically set someone to go and deal with it, they'll just randomly leave it sometimes. Every single time, almost without fail. Or if you do set someone to go mark him, what will happen is he'll get the ball, he'll then run past these two who will stand there doing nothing, and then he'll score instead. That's the one highlight in FM that really pisses me off, because you see it so, well, not so frequently, but it's a bit too regular for my like, oh, come on. What are you doing? It was going so well, and our ace has decided to murk someone. Why? Yeah, I don't think we can go right sideless. We can go right backless, but right sideless is a bit of a stretch. Oh, good. I guess Lakshman? It's not gone well, boys. I might immediately just switch to shoot on sight now. That was very kung fu, yeah. Looks so janky. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, good. He's going to do it again. Oh, it literally, every time they damn near go in. Oh, ace. And the thing is, he's also going to be missing now for, I think it might only be one game, actually. No, Scott's now hates me, which doesn't help. Yeah, just do it in general. Look at this. Uh-oh. They're getting a lot of free kicks. Let me guess. Oh, yeah. Edge of the box goal. Tackle him. Tackle him. Tackle him. Tackle him. No. They're all scared of getting sent off now. They don't like this ref. Don't blame them, to be honest. Goalkeeper. Oh, I thought he was going to let that through his hands there. We've still been all right. Oh, that's a good pass. Slip him through. Oh. The Snow Leopard made a good run there. Oh, go on, Walter. He's eyeing up that top bin as we speak. I thought the goalkeeper was going to dive past that. I think that is the first time he's been sent off, isn't it? I think maybe he got a second yellow once. I don't think he's ever been straight red carded. He's never been second channeled. That's how you know it's bad. That's better. Now we're actually controlling a bit of the game. Well, okay then. It's 2-1. And the Snow Leopard, oh, he's given it all this large. Lovely stuff. Absolutely superb goalkeeping there. It's 2-1 to 11 arrows. The 10 men. We're only the 10 arrows right now. Lovely ball through. Little flicked on header. How does he even do that? Oh, good stuff. Right, I'm noticing that that's definitely our best route through them at the moment. So we will switch to our plan B. I think we've actually argued... We've been the better side in today's game, to be honest. I think we actually deserve the result. It's just the red card makes it look a bit weird. KMB. He's in again. Oh, what a finish. 3-1, and the snow leopard has done it again. This man is unbelievable. He's right-footed as well, by the way. What a goddamn finish. 3-1 to 11 arrows. Kayumbi just dinks one through. The goalkeeper doesn't come for it. How does he get it in from this angle? He even takes a touch, which makes the angle worse. This man is outrageous. 3-1 to 11 arrows now. Oh my goodness me. Is there more? Somayev's done okay, but obviously he scored the penalty, so it's hard to know how much we can read into that ball in. Oh. Why would I need him to do that? I think it's pretty much working fine. I mean, there's nothing to fix. Laxman, go on. Get on your bike. Pop it through to him. Every now and then, they just try like a hopeful ball through. And sometimes he just gets on the end of it. Clipping it in. Easily mopped up. And we go again. We are temporarily 10 arrows, yes. It feels like we've actually got better lately. Somayev. Can he slip in Van Dijk? Nope. Didn't need to. We've been very good. Yeah, just change the club nickname in the middle of the game. Oshigati City are having an alright season, actually. I might just do subs now, because we probably do need to rest a few people. Particularly Van Dijk. He's having a worse game. Snow Leopard's going to get tired at some point, but... Yeah, you literally just don't need the right... To be fair, I did move a guy over to the right. We just have less in the midfield now. We don't have a Carriero at the moment, because I moved him out to the right. Oh, he's going to win that header, I sense. Don't matter if he wins the header if there's no one there to do anything with it. Go on, Patrice. Sensible play now. I don't know how sensible that was, but we'll take it. Somebody, oh, that was a chance. Surely. Slip him in. Yes. Snow Leopard. Go on, hat-trick. This man is absolutely ridiculous. It's 4-1 to 11 arrows, and the Snow Leopard's done it again. It's just ridiculous. Is that a hat-trick, or is that only 2 goals? But look at this. When their centre-back is pushed so far up that the Snow Leopard could just sit in the gap, get in on goal, and another hat-trick. 7th goal of the year for the Snow Leopard. What a god. Okay. Camera angle, ready to catch up. And we've won it back again. Lakshman's got it. Snow Leopard's got it. The defender's still running backwards. What is this game? Why is the defender... I'd be so annoyed if this was my team. Watch this defender. Look how long he stays... Look. Oh... He stays running backwards about 1.5 seconds longer than he should have done. It's 5. Oh my god. Well, we're back, boys. We are back. Snow Leopard's grabbed another 4. Who's the centre-back? I don't know. I think it's someone's plumber. A 5-1 victory where most of the goals were scored after we went down to 10 men. In fact... 4 of the goals, every single Snow Leopard goal was scored after we went down to 10 men. Insane. That's his second 10 rating of the season. And we did that with 10 men. The 10-man boost, apparently, yeah. They're rioting in the shopping centres. Someone's just robbed Boots. Oh.
I'm the Pope.
Wow.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
I'm pretty proud, yeah. Scoring 4 goals. Hatebreed. Thank you for the follow, man. Complete. Yeah. No complacency here. Still not top. Look at the goal differences that us and African Stars are putting up here. Rio47 Co. Thank you for the follow, man. Orlando Pirates are not having a good start. Mighty Gunners, my god. In fact, don't we play? Isn't it the next game is against African Stars? Aces. Yeah, it's 1 match. We'll appeal it anyway. Just the 4 goals for the Snow Leopard. How many is that he's got now? Yeah, 8 and 5. It's not too bad. Yeah, he has scored, I think, in 2 league games. And has scored 4 goals in both league games. So he either scores... Sorry, he either doesn't score at all, or he's going to get you 4 goals. And as long as he does that, often enough, I'm fine with it. Long may it continue, I say. Also, it's Black Africa in the Super Cup, and then African Stars in the... So actually, it was Black Africa Africa that won the league last year, and they're actually struggling a bit so far. He's revealed my fury. I don't blame him. It seems to work. I guess we now know how to fire up the snow leopard. Just yell at him incessantly. He'll be well up for it. Ace accepts is fine. That's fine. I mean, we beat them 7-3 in the cup final last year. And we're a better side than we were then. Because we were trash then. I still can't believe we did that. That was one of the maddest games I've had this whole year in FM. Oh, what was the lookup? Oh, yeah, we did. That was ages ago. Sorry, my bad. Scouting me. We'll ignore that for now. We are going to need some kind of, like, gap in fixtures at some point, you'd feel. Snurper simps for Sandy. Damn right he does. I don't blame him. I simp for Sandy, too. Mainly because I am him. Okay. If we could finish with a good win here. So also, look at our fixtures. It was 5-1, 6-1, 3-1, 5-1. Just a random 0-0 in the middle. Bloody curse you, Gelinio Sporting. Oh, Black Africa are playing Civics as well. So Ace is going to be suspended, but that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it could definitely be worse. Scott comes back in. Kayembe will not play today because he is needing a little bit of fitness. Okay. That is fine. It's hard to say how good Somayeb did as a shadow striker, but I'm willing to give it another crack for today because he scored the penalty, so it's like... It's hard to know. I want to see him play like that in a game where he doesn't score a penalty. Oh, also going to next match only the shit out of it. Come on. What? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake, game. They really do need to... They're too, like, fiddly. There we go. Right, cool. Simp leopard. Shout at me more, Daddy. Right, here we go. Let's do it again. Keen to avenge them. Wait, what? Didn't the last time we played... Was that a different... Oh, that was Okahanda United, wasn't it, in the cup final? Not Okashikati City. No wonder... It's just occurred to me that's the complete wrong team I was thinking of. Actually suffered defeat. Apparently we did. I don't know when that was. I think we also beat these guys, though, in our very first game in charge of the club. So we got that going in our favour, if nothing else. This will be another 0-0 now. Oh, no. Okay. Promising signs so far. A few little shots. Well, 2. It's a start. Another shot. Okay. We're creeping up there. Not seeing any of them, though. Orlando Pirates actually winning a game. Way, a chance. Although, to be fair, the last game was a bit like that until all of a sudden it just took off, didn't it? So, maybe now's the moment. Somayeb. It's not been the best game so far. Oh, dear. Really? That's the highlight? I did, didn't I? I thought I did that. Yeah, I did. Let's see. It might be a case of, once again, switching to plan B at half-time. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, I would say bad. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't very good either. We'll avenge... Oh, that did not work at all. Wow, they normally react a lot better to an avenge story. Sometimes losing to clubs in the past can be very good and helpful for you. Okay, we're going to go plan B again. I might just switch on to shoot on sight as well now, actually. It doesn't seem to make you hit that many long shots, to be honest. Here we go. Bit of set piece magic, maybe. Reece Shongidi. In he goes. 1-0, 11 hours at the start of the second half. Instant result. Well, not instant result. This is definitely not instant result. But it is exactly what we needed. See, Kayembe would have scored that as well. And that keeps us in the hunt. We've just got to try and keep pace with African Stars. They are very good. I mean, we both have identical goal differences. The difference is we didn't draw 0-0 in one game. Or we did, rather. We've not been that good here. I'm assuming most of these are just pot shots from range, but if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. We'll get Walter off for Gebhardt. We'll get... Somayeb's not looked great in this game either. I think I might just keep him in his normal role, actually. In future. I don't think he's better or worse there, really. He's just sort of eh. I guess we'll press him. Are we only going to have one highlight in this entire game and it was our goal? Not that I'm knocking it. Oh, they just changed their system. Shit, hang on. I'll see this highlight out first. Then we'll maybe make a switch on it. Because they are going to have a bit more space available to them. Although, the snow leopard's on it. Go on, ping one, Richard. What a finish. 9 goals for the season for the snow leopard. It's 2-0 now to 11 Arrows over Oshikati City. And he's just a don, isn't he? He doesn't need many chances. He's barely had a sniff today. Just nicks it off the centre-back. He's thinking, will I go to the box? Nah, will I fuck? Drills it into the bottom corner, and it's 2-0. Game, hopefully, set and match. Cushy as you like. The goal difference continues to climb, and we are very much in this title race now, for sure. Still got to play those guys, but we look better than everybody we've played this season. Come on. Good result. Boring game. Good result. What are they doing? Oh, perhaps a brother. You never know. Let's check him out. Eventually, when it lets me. I want to see what his name... I want to see if we can find him. Where's Nangombe? Oh, he's on loan. It's Monopula Nangombe, who is on loan from Civics. Oh, I was hoping to see brother, Richard Nangombe. Oh, wait, hang on. I've still got to get through this menu, haven't I? There we go. Right. That's not a bad start. 6 games, 5 wins and a draw and a plus 17 goal difference with the Snow Leopard banging 9 goals. 5 assists for Javute as well. I think that's a good start to the season. We're definitely in this time, and there's not going to be any losing Walter van Beek either. I'm going to save it again because I'm paranoid like that. We're going to switch over to just chatting and go find somebody to raid on this fine Thursday afternoon because I've still got to go off and start... we're playing top next stream for sure. Let's see. I've still got to record tonight's OTI episode. Well, I know what we're going to be doing. I really am, like, trying to help Mike get over to being a Twitch partner. So we're going to raid Sweet Left Foot again because he's lovely, isn't he? And if you want to help out, there'll be a thing in the chat over there that will explain how you can help out even more as well. So we're going to go raid Mike because that's just what we do on a day like today. So thank you for coming, guys. I've had a good time, of course, despite the lack of success in the continental competition. I'm going to go now record a bit of OTI stuff for tonight. That's going to be fun. We've made some interesting signings, I'll give you that. And I will see you guys on Saturday as we tackle more of the league and hopefully finish off. Well, not finish off. This seems unlikely, but we'll do our best. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Let's go say hi to Mr. Sweet Left Tootsies. See you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.